O chaos, my chaos, our fearful trip is done. The ship has weathered every rack, the prize we sought is won. The port is near, the bells I hear, the people all exulting, while follow eyes the steady keel, the vessel grim and daring. But oh heart, 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 oh the bleeding drops of red, where on the deck my chaos lies, fallen cold and dead. O chaos, my chaos, rise up and hear the bells. Rise up, for you the flag is flung, for you the bugle trills, for you banquets and ribbon wreaths, for you the shores are crowding. For you they call the swaying mass, their eager faces turning. Hear chaos, dear father, this arm beneath your head. It is some dream that on the deck you've fallen cold and dead. My chaos does not answer, his lips are pale and still. My father does not feel my arm, he has no pulse nor will. The ship is anchored, safe and sound, its voyage closed and done. From fearful trip the victor ship comes in with object won. Exult, O shores, and ring, O bells, but I with mournful tread walk the deck my chaos lies, fallen cold and dead. Hello, chat, and happy Sunday.
Welcome to Worcester. The total
And I've been Naz. Didn't take long. Hello, Naz, and thank you for the Worcester biddies. Happy Easter. Happy
Welcome back, thy ghost
420. It's like a double entrando. A double entrande. I don't know. Let's do this.
Welcome back, Nazgul _
Hello! Happy Sunday. How's everybody doing out there? Oh, why are my lights not on? Stand by. Let me hit this button. Oh, there we are. Look at that. There was no chaos. It was in your head. Nothing to see here. Ha! Happy Easter to you, Lesol. Rykar in with the 15 months. We also had Fabian celebrating the 21 months. Thank you both for your continued support. How's everybody doing today? I just realized why you wanted to tag Draken on the dumpster pic. Yes. Oh, how you doing, Roku? Black Cat Goddess says, this is my first stream since the studio move. The lights are nice, especially when they're on. No? Liz, Weird Dreams. I said Wiz first. I know. Chaos right out of the gate. That's how we do. How you doing, Ski Daddy? La Hawk in with a follow as well. Also, Jaguar. Is it Jaguar? Jaguar? I don't know. It's always confused me. Jaguar123, welcome in. Naz, it's good to see you as always. Roku. Hi, Echo. Still on high from beating that butt. Well, we too shall battle again. Do not worry. Like the big cat, Jaguar is what Conscript is saying. The correct pronunciation is. I heard that was one of the cars. Well, also the big cat. That is pronounced in many different ways, and most people pronounce it differently. Now Maloki says Jaguar, not Jaguar. Thanks for the reminder. I called Dad and wished him a happy birthday. Oh, good stuff. Purr. I take it we figured out the sound issues? No. We still have sound issues. It is resulting in an RMA with Asus. So, but unfortunately Asus is out of my motherboard. I am doing an advanced RMA, so they're going to send me one first. So there shouldn't be any downtime. But yeah, like the audio right now is very choppy. Ski Daddy! Ski Daddy in with the tier 3, 24 months. Let's see some hype for the 2-year celebration for Ski Daddy 1971. Did you hire a priest? I should have. But we've kind of figured out there's something wrong with the onboard audio, and it got 1,000 times better. Well, maybe not 1,000 times. It got 95% better from the disabling the onboard audio. No, Ski Daddy! Ski Daddy came in with 24 gifted subs to celebrate their 24 months. One for each month. Oh my goodness. Let's see some more hype, chat. More hype. My goodness. That is a whole lot of support. Thank you so much, Ski Daddy. Dex, as always, salting the whales. Thank you very much, Dex. I appreciate you. Thank you, Ski Daddy. 2 years and 24 gifted subbies. And Dodgem got one. Nicely done. Nicely done. I'm surprised 24 subs haven't triggered the choo-choo. Yeah, our choo-choo is different. I don't know why. It's on low.
Ooh, I too like pie.
I think we've narrowed it down that it takes a certain amount of people. I went and looked at the settings a few weeks ago when we discovered this. Naz in with the pie biddies. Thank you for the 314. March 14th biddies. Golden Creations Y said it's a special choo-choo. Everything here is special, isn't it? Yeah, it needs to be different people too. Mosquito Fly is the magic trigger with the 5 gifted subs. There goes the hype train. Everybody enjoy. Everybody come on board. Come on board. Mosquito Fly, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subbos. And it's already a hype train level 7. Ghost Ritter in with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Ghost Ritter. I appreciate you. That made it 4 people that says Dex. So it's 4 people. Now we know. Dex always doing the good analytics. Remember, everybody has a magic train ticket inside their pocket. If you reach inside your pocket, you will find a ticket. Everybody get on board. Happy Sunday, everybody. For those VODlanders out there, and we will repeat this message when we start the actual gameplay, because some people are going to be a little sour that they missed the first video in this colony. What I recommend you to do is come on over to Twitch and find that VOD. It was last Wednesday, the 16th. So the VOD is still available on Twitch at the 16th. I just had too many sound issues on my end, so I wasn't sure how it was going to end up in the VOD. You know, those things happen. Wait, you aren't going to upload it to YouTube? No, Naz. I'm taking the road less traveled, I guess. There was too much of like me with downtime, not a lot of airtime, that sort of thing, trying to fix things. There was like an hour and a half of the just chatty chats. Rykar in with the 250 bits. And these particularly are Corgo biddies. Thank you, Rykar. I reached level 8 on the 4th day of blueprints. How's your journey going? Oh. You had to remind me too, didn't you? You had to twist the knife. I'm missing it. I am missing. I'm very much looking forward to playing again on Wednesday. We did make it to rank 9 on the last run. We learned a lot during that run. But there's still so much. You can tell there's still so much to unpack. I'm very excited. Is that just for that one VOD, not for all VODs? Correct, Naz. Yeah, like this one right now is VOD recording. The audio is much improved from that first stream because of the disabling of the onboard audio and all that. It's gotten a lot better. Well, I have to share the addiction since you spread it. Fair enough. Oh. Ghost Ritter figured out a code for one of the saves. Very nice. Queen says, I think we're on day 6. That sounds about right. Echo, I ate a pickle last night. It was good until I remembered it wasn't a cookie. What kind of pickle, Liz? What kind of pickle? And I'm proud of you. DC Millie? No. I always want to say DC Smile. It's just the C and the smile. I don't know if it's Mill or Millie. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Oh, Jaguar got one. Very nice. A Vlasic, the one with the bird on it. You need to get a hold. DC is fine. You've told me this like 7 times. Thank you so much, DC, for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you. You need to get the Colossans in the refrigerator section. They feel like a treat because they have this nice little flavor. We were talking the other stream about how healthy our pickles are for snacky snacks. Amy likes the Costco Grillo's pickles. I don't have a Costco in my area. Just like I don't have and I'm not even saying the word. I'm not going to say it because it still makes me sad sometimes. Naz in with 169 ooh biddies. Dex says I would have probably said DC Melee. That would also make sense. Ah, Roku. Roku had to twist the dagger. Yes, I don't have a micro center. My closest micro center is like 4.5 hours away. I suppose I should still be grateful. I've never even been inside of a micro center. I know. Rachada in with the prime 7 months. Hey Echo, love the new setup. Thank you very much. I'm still kind of getting a hang of it. Did anybody notice? What do you think? Is there a difference with the deglare spray that I put over here? Is it a good difference? Maybe we should chill back here for a little while, huh? And yes, I know I still need some darker. I'm thinking about just getting black outlet plates. My roller derby team makes sure we have lots of pickles for every game. We call them bench pickles. And last game I bought them. The Grillos were a big hit. Good stuff, Amy. Oh. Roku said they aren't that great. They just have computer stuff, 3D printing stuff, DIY electronic stuff. Okay, they are awesome. See? Do you see what Roku does? Tad NATO in with the gifted, or in with the resub. 2 months. Or what? Resub for 2 months. They've been subscribed for 5 months. Twitch, can you just give me one message at a time? It gets too confusing. Thank you so much for the 5 months of support, Dad NATO. And then for Froggy in with the prime, 8 months for Froggy. Thank you so much, Froggy. Need to change the outlet if you change the plates. Oh. I don't want to change the outlet. Maybe I'll just paint them. Maybe I spray paint them or something. Tad NATO. And despite the hype train already ending, the hype is still going. Tad NATO in with 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Tad NATO. 5 gifted. Les Soul in with the 25 months says go Gamecocks. You damn right, Les Soul. Thank you so much, Les Soul. I appreciate you. Happy 25 months. Tad NATO, thank you again for the 5 gifted. Froggy in with the prime. Tad NATO in with the 5 months. Rachada in with the 7 months. Chat, we completed a level 8, 81% with 42 total gifted and 958. Beautiful biddies. Ghost Order says, no, that hurts my heart as an electrician. What, painting them? 3D print your own switch plate in whatever color you want. Roku keeps trying to get me on the 3D printing bandwagon. I have enough stuff going on. Amy says, I too live in a micro center desert. They don't have, aren't you in Pacific Northwest area right now, Amy? I figured micro centers were all around there.
I'm smacking between the 3 micro centers in the Southeast. I know there is one in Charlotte. I'm guessing there's one in Atlanta. I am, but alas, there's not one I can find. Oh. Just think, Echo, you can 3D print your own hot tub and stripper pole. Black Cat Goddess says, the Micro Center opened recently within a reasonable drive, 2 hours. We went recently to get parts from our husband's PC build. We're going to go back soon to get stuff for the next PC, which will be my first build. That is awesome. Now, question. There's 2 around Atlanta, says Nim. Question for those looking online, the prices seem comparable. Do you go to a Micro Center for the experience and understand that you're going to pay 5-10% more than you would online? What's the... Somebody give me the details. And also, do they put, like, for each motherboard, let's say they have a stack of motherboards, do they put like one box face out? That way you can read the specs on it? Because I can imagine when, at least when I'm building when I'm designing a build, I need all the specs so I can make sure A is compatible with B, you know, and this kind of stuff. Rocco Man saying, thank you for the gifted sub to Ski Daddy. Love to see it. Thanks for coming to say thank you, Rocco. So for me, the Micro Center is best for bundles and emergency 3D printing filament when I was doing Etsy. No, I go to Micro Center to spend my money with them and not with Bezos. So what are we talking about for the price increase? Is it nominal? Or is it going to be one of those things that people walk in and then still end up ordering things online? Dex said the closest Micro Center to me is Denver, which would be 8 to 9 hours one way. Oh. Black Cat says Micro Center does have the bundles, plus the staff there are so helpful. That's kind of cool. Amy says, noob, you go to the store and Google stuff on your phone on the aisle like a real nerd. I like it. So Fergie says, what's a Micro Center? What's the outside world like? I have never been, but it's a mecca of nerd electronics PC stuff. Anglomo says, I've never even heard of a Micro Center. I guess there is one about 45 minutes away. I usually order computer parts from Newegg. So here's everybody's homework. Next time you're chilling in a Micro Center, take some pics and throw them in the Discord so we can all experience the Micro Center mecca. Ski Daddy says closest one to me is just outside Cincy. Gonna have to go up there next time I visit family. Oh yeah. A lot of people use stores as an Amazon showroom. It's a thing. It's a thing. Just make sure you get permission before you do it. Some people are cranky. I just mean like regular pictures. Like show me pictures of the aisles. Roku said just did a quick and dirty search. A 7600X bundle is cheaper at Micro than getting this stuff on Amazon by a lot. So it sounds like if you can get one of their nice bundles, that's the way to go. Maybe getting a lot of your core components from the Micro Center. Maybe that's what I do one day for a day trip. It's only 4.5 hours away. That's too long of a day trip. Who am I kidding? I don't like driving an hour, let alone 4 to 5. You can watch some Gamer Nexus videos from Micro Centers. I have seen those. Yeah. Some of them. One or two. Not gonna lie, I hate how convenient the Rainforest website is. I use it, but I don't feel good about it. What is the Rainforest website, Amy? Oh, that's pretty cool. Black Cat Goddess says, fun thing I learned, if you put a parts list together on Micro Center's website, you can generate a map of where all the parts are in the store. Amazon. The rainforest. It's funny, right? And it's just the way of things, and I understand them. Like nowadays, people try to avoid shopping at Amazon, right? But there was a day, and this is not me in defense of that sort of, mega conglomeration sort of thing, but there was a day when Amazon was just a bookstore, right? But through X, Y, and Z, they grow themselves into this big, huge monster of a company. And now they're on the side of, no, we like to avoid them whenever possible. Let me give you I live in a relatively small town. I don't mean like one stop sign small town, but a suburban mecca, if you will. It is a little bit more affluent than a lot of areas in South Carolina. It's right next to Hilton Head, etc., etc. There are a lot of small businesses here. Okay. There are 0 electronics stores. There is 1 bookstore 30 minutes away. It's a Barnes and Noble. You know what I mean? There are just some business types that, even though we are a small business friendly sort of thing, you just can't get everything you want shopping in person. You just can't.
Welcome back, Kutai_not_slicky.
Hello, Kutai. Welcome back. Maloki says, my set of disabilities makes it hard to avoid Amazon and I hate it. This is what I'm trying to explain. Amazon is not the devil, all right? Amazon is not some ghastly thing to avoid, like you're supporting bad things, okay? Try to understand its place in your life and compartmentalize it. If you care about, for instance, small business purchasing, well, every time you go out to eat, chances are that's a small business, right? Very rarely are you walking even into, say, like an Outback. The Outback is owned by somebody that lives in that town or the town next to it, normally, okay? Now, it's not every case. There are corporate stores. There are corporate restaurants. Most of the restaurants in my area are all local. Most of them are locally owned. Even when you go to your McDonald's, chances are it's some family that owns that only owns 2 or 3 McDonald's. And you may think, oh, they're so rich. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. And then you got to start trying to figure out the line. And this is where it gets hazy. And this is why I don't like this comparison. Okay? Oh, at what point does someone become so successful and too rich where I do not like to support them any longer? It gets too convoluted, especially when you're trying to find things or you're giving yourself guilt, right? You're giving yourself guilt for shopping there. And that's what I'm trying to avoid for you is that guilt. Jazzy 2! In with the pie bitty. Some cherry pie, please. Grandma's recipe. You'll have to check the fridge. Don't subscribe to this faux guilt sort of epidemic we have in especially this country, because we are so beyond privileged in this country. Even the folks in our country who are very underprivileged still have it better than 95% of the world's population. Okay, it's a sick number, and it's a sick machine. There are enough things to worry about in the world. Do not feel guilty about when you have to go to Amazon to pick something up. Okay? Don't. It's just not worth it. It really isn't. Tad NATO. Oh, Tad NATO. If I had a refund button, you know I'd refund those biddies. You know I would. Why? Dan, we need a refund on the bits. I need a refund button. Talking to my boy. Dan Clancy, CEO, Twitch. Tad NATO in with the 55 bits says, pumpkin pie too, please. No, there is no pumpkin pie in the fridge. I made it too after that previous stream. Good stuff. I hope you enjoyed it. Let me guess, you put an entire bucket of Cool Whip on it. Oh, look. Oh, it's spreading. It's spreading. Now Black Cat says, I want some pumpkin pie too. Katie gets it with lots of Cool Whip. Man. So to continue my small business story, right? We feel better as human beings because we've been programmed to do this because it's not a real thing. When we spend money at a local business versus a big conglomerate thing. Well, I've given you the example that most of the restaurants you eat at are a small business. But then there is also the talk of availability of items. I had to go into, are you ready for it? Gasp. Walmart the other day. For those of you in the know, I bought a new place. I just moved my studio. Everything's awesome and new, but I need a lot of stuff. All right? You gotta fill the new place. Not necessarily fill it. That's a false set mindset as well. But I need things. So I reluctantly go into the Walmart. Oh. I had more than 15 items. They were not the exact 15 items that I wanted, but they were close enough to get me by because I needed them ASAP. So I go over to the self-checkout where they now have signs that say 15 items or left for the self-checkout. So I look at the 50 or so registers they have, and of course there is 2 open. Okay, I will play your game. It took me 20 minutes to check out with my 20 or so somewhat items. That could have been 20 minutes. I was coming up with the fix for world hunger. Not saying I would have blown the 20 minutes, but still you get my point. The Woogie! Welcome in, thank you to fall. The point I'm trying to make is, let every experience be on its own experience, right? There are some times when I hate to break it to you, Amazon is just better. There's going to be some times that shopping at your small business is just going to be better. But also, don't think that the $20 you spent on Shaggy Snacks or whatever it is that you bought off of Amazon is going to make or break Jeff Bezos' day. It's not. Naz says your new place is not too far from your old one, right? Little Chick doesn't have to change schools, does she? No. There's no changing the schools for Little Chick. I prefer Aldi's myself. See? So there's another example. Does Aldi not have enough money for us to feel, like we don't think about that about grocery stores. Some of the richest organizations that you go to are grocery stores. It's a weird dichotomy that we live in this. I don't even consider us first world, right? They considered us a first world. How do you say that? First world problems. What does that make our people? I need you to check out Passengers so I can live through you. I haven't had it in 10 years. I'm telling you, your brain is hyping it up, Roku. There's no way it's as good as you remember. You know how big South barbecue is down here. And if it was that good, wouldn't there be more than one passengers? I don't know. Can we talk about Taco Bell changing to not allowing orders at the computer and pushing everyone to use the communal touchscreen? I know it. I cringe and they don't even have a hand sani next to it. At least put a hand sani right next to it. Tad NATO brings up another point. Don't forget companies owned by the big companies, but with different names. Oh, yes. Conscript says, I used to work for a company that would collect grocery store prices and sell them to other grocery stores to help them with pricing. That's incredible. First Worlders, that might be it. I don't know. Black Cat Goddess says, I'm a Wegmans girly all the way. I've heard the stories of the Wegmans, but I have never been able to go into one. Ski Daddy says we're about to get our first Publix here in my town. Publix are nice. That's where I prefer to shop. But again, I can't shop there every time because Publix has a certain subset of stuff. Sometimes I have to go across the street to the Kroger. We have a big Kroger that sells all sorts of stuff. Roku says we've gotten 2 gallons of the barbecue sauce shipped to Texas years ago so we could try to make our own. Very nice. Conscript said rich people in their Publix. You know what, Conscript? Publix matches coupons. Okay? They'll take other stores' coupons. You just can't escape capitalism. If the company's successful, then they'll expand. It's in their nature. South Park has an entire episode on it too. It's true. It's true. We talked a little bit about economics a couple of days ago when I got in another one of my economic rants. That no one does capitalism the same way. No one does socialism or communism. There isn't one pure set of economic model as an example in this country. Like to say that we are just a capitalistic economy is a complete black and white sort of answer. So Fergie says, all I'm hearing so far are rich problems. Ski Daddy says, not a problem for me. My name isn't Rich. I never understood capitalism, especially in publicly traded companies. How is it possible to increase profits every quarter? Eventually, you run out of people to buy stuff from you. See, that's another common misconception. Conscript. Not all companies are the same. Okay? Publicly traded companies are not synonymous with the term capitalism. A publicly traded company is just a company that decided to sell themselves to the public. So then the public then owns them. And as a ABC stockholder, they don't care about anything else but profits. But you're right. The idea that you can grow every single quarter without gap, it's a fallacy. It is 100% fallacy, and some companies understand that. There are some companies that their goal, they've reached where they want to reach, and they're happy. But there is a problem with that, because in a market that is competitive, the lack of growth means that you're actually not staying stagnant, you're dying. So what that idea of growth is can be it can have a lot of definitions. For instance, if Publix does not continue to grow, let's use a grocery store as an example. Let's say they don't continue to expand and grow. They will always be beat by Kroger. For instance, Kroger is one of the biggest grocery lines in the United States. So they can argue and compete for better prices. So it's a much more nuanced problem than this is good, this is bad. Don't fall into that sort of thing, that mindset. And I'll hawk it again. I always hawk this book. Nobody ever takes me up on it. Economic. ironically enough, I can find it on Amazon. This book is an amazing, absolute treat for your mind. For those who have even a small interest in economies and that sort of thing, it is a brilliantly written book. Can we open some pages? You're not going to let me explore some pages? Oh, read sample. It is a graphic novel, but don't let that take it away from how good it is in explaining key concepts about the economy. And I'm not saying that you'll come out with your mind changed, but you will come out with your mind expanded. And you might be able to have at least more intelligent conversations when it comes to things like money and markets and economies. But this is what the entire book looks like. And they use awesome little pictograms. Is it good for beginners? It is perfect for beginners, Katie. It is perfect. It starts from the ground level. It uses comedy. It's just great. It is absolutely just great. Urifa, I owe you a couple of pandiculates. Oh, cheers to you, buddy. I am hawking this book again. Because if I had one book to recommend that be required reading for every student in the United States, it would be this. Think about that statement. It would be this. And it goes into why different markets work in different ways and some don't. There is no bias towards one economic or model or another, but it does use history to explain why some things work, where some things came from, and the dangers. It is, I mean, even if you come across a term, it has a huge glossary in the back. It is just a great, great book. Highly recommended. Let me back out just so everybody can see it again. Boop. It looks like this. Fairly cheap, brand new, 20 in paper, 17 Kindle. I'm assuming you'd be able to find it at your local bookshop. I don't know. Katie just picked it up. Please let me know what you think. Echo, your P.O. box address is still the same, even though you now have a new place. Yes. The P.O. box is still the same. Now you're making me worried, Naz. Learning about a topic and gaining knowledge? Ew! I mean, seriously, Amy. Or you can just be like all the other people on Facebook, just reposting memes that miss the entire point of things. One of the best books I've ever read. Highly recommended. And that's just not a United States thing too, by the way. It uses the United States as an example in a lot of ways, but it's about economies in general. Nothing to worry about, just a small May the Force thingy. Thank you, Naz. How do you remember these things? I appreciate you. Yari, of course, was forced. Sleepwalking Bjarn. It's always good to see a good Bjarn around. With the 17 months, finally I'm able to catch a stream again. Just got off of working time. Good stuff. Welcome back. Loop. Hello, Loop. Amy says, I like the Economics Explained channel on YouTube. Is it academic in nature, or is it an opinion, like an op-ed sort of channel? Because one of the things I love about that book is the fact that it doesn't have an agenda. It's academic, says Amy, yeah. I want to open a bookshop in my town, but the money struggle is always a problem. We don't have anything like it in my small corner of Colorado. It's tough. I mean, price competition is tough, especially when it comes to a book. That's why I think if people decide to open bookstores and things like that nowadays, your focus has to be on experience and customer service.
Welcome back, Lahauka.
He's an actual econ professor. There is some opinion, but it's not opinion-led. Good stuff. Coords just says, hard to catch streams when you're hibernating
Welcome back,
half the year. Oh. Komorowski, hello. Lahawk. Welcome back. Sleepwalk and Bjorn says, is there price competition in the US for books? In Germany, books are set to one price. Oh, yes. Absolutely is price competition. Or have two businesses in one, like a bookstore and a cafe, yeah. But then again, I would say like your Barnes & Noble has a, at least my Barnes & Noble is a bookstore and a cafe in one. Of course, it's a Starbucks. Like, why do people feel all weird about shopping from Amazon, but then they'll go buy an $8 latte from Starbucks? Don't get me started. Do not. Get off my lawn, Starbucks. You mean the heated milk they prefer is coffee? Or chilled? Or chilled milk, conscript. Oh. By the way, we have some giveaways today. I'm glad I remembered this time. And we are going to be giving 2 of them away at the end of the roll call. For the title Lab Rat. Lab Rat is a new title published by Clay. It was not developed by Clay. Let me open up the thingy. Lab Rat. So far, it's got a very positive rating. Our friend Live Action Pixel has played a little bit. And people have been enjoying it. So we have a few free keys for you. They are Steam keys. But it is definitely a heavy puzzle game. So the first 2 we'll do from the roll call. The next 2 we'll do towards the end of the stream, as long as I remember. And yeah. Now, when we do the roll call, your name is going to go on a list. And I will pull from that list. If you are not interested in Lab Rat, or perhaps you already own it and say, no, please give it to somebody else, just let me know. But now is the time where we get to say thank you for everybody spending a little bit of their most valuable resource, and that is their time. So if you would like to be included in the roll call so that I can say thank you for spending a little bit of that most valuable resource, just say something in chat. It can be anything. As a note, your name in that list will also go towards the giveaways. All right, let's do like this. For those of you joining us for the first time in a little bit, today we're playing Auction Not Included, where we are continuing our Frosty Lab playthrough. We missed you after dark. We went so late. I don't know how you do it, Yari. It's all that youth and enthusiasm. Welcome, welcome, one and all. Today is April 20th, 2025. Also, happy Easter. Also, happy 420. And also just happy Sunday. The beginning of another week here on Echo Ridge Gaming. Let's go. Luscious Lucian in with 10 gifted subs. Some roll call subbies. Thank you so much, Luscious Lucian. I appreciate you. It's a Sunday, so the list is going to be longer. So I'm gonna try to machine gun it. Are you ready? Bearstown Chatter Cade Ross 86 says hello, everyone. Hi back. And joining us today for the festivities as we continue our auction not included playthrough is Black Cat Goddess, Urifa 2. Kutai likes Cal's hugs. Oh no. That's a recent change because it was Kutai, not Slicky. Is this Kutai? I'm guessing it's Kutai. Hello, Kutai likes Cal's hugs. That one guy, 4239, Unfocused, Dex 3D, leader of the Council of Meeps, Conscript X, Queen Calero, Avatar Roku, the Ghost Ritter, Michi 3519, Jazzy 2, Komorowski, Katie Rocks, Nim 4409, Tadnado, Teleon UK, Minu Zeta, Hinola SV, Rykar 01, Brandleby 802, welcome back Brandleby, Dodgem Plays, Aisharaz, Amy, it says from Earth. It says from Earth. Bear the Greatest 8, Mint Minty Mint, Jackson T36, Mosquito Fly 13, Lug 22, Rocco Man 43, Lordly Hime. Lordly Hime? I think I did that right. Zoldan Orlamu, Morgan Tishin, welcome back Morgan Tishin, Dark Wizard Creative Pug, The Dark Senpai, Fast Burn, Nazgul Ulamu Ed, Stomp 'em, Slip Naruku, Lahawk, Rashada, Skate Addy 1971, Hungry Menace, Cataros 86, Froggy, Sup Ethan, Some Guy That Plays, Luscious Lucian, Evlef, Colonel Sanders, and Codeman 9000. And our first winner of the Lab Rat Key is Ski Daddy 1971. Look at that. Look at that karma. That is good karma. Ski Daddy celebrating the 2-year Echoversary and through 24 gifted subs in the chat. Ski Daddy, are you still here? Okay. I shall just send feet. Let's go here, then here. Bloop. Nope. Right there. We'll have to wait for Ski Daddy to come back, I guess. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, chat. Well, we know we're doing 2, so let's grab another one. Black Cat Goddess. Congrats, Black Cat. Black Cat, are you interested in a key for Lab Rat? Naz with the exclamation pro. Look, I'm trying here. I'm trying. All right, Black Cat, I am whispering you now. Here is your key. Congrats to Black Cat Goddess. Ski Daddy, you were just away.
Welcome back,
You
Mr.
also won.
Rusty 8684.
I'm going to whisper you your key. Boop. I don't think I can do the giveaways with the roll call anymore because you have to have people that you know want to be included in the giveaway. So I'll have to do them separately. Ski Daddy, there is your key and congrats. It was good karma. Beautiful. All right, chat. As the normal, we are going to be taking a quick break so we can get rid of the ads. We got to keep Daddy Bezos off our back. And yeah, during that break, you'll be hearing some ads or clips depending on if you are a sub or not. If you're not, don't feel bad, okay? Watch those ads with pride. It's your way of supporting for free. Yari says, have a great stream. Back to F1 and fam. Good stuff, Yari. I hope you have a great day. Oh, you ready, chat? We're ready to take the break. Make sure you grab some water, stretch your legs, grab a little snacky snack, and we will be right back. Yes!
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
We finally have the dog bowl. Oh, it's one of these. I can't get my mouse out. Boop. It is beta. Oh, no. Oh, have you ever seen pants more Kevin-like than this? Some straight up Kevin pants. No. How would you like me to be serving you some of my tasty hot dogs? You're welcome. I can't do anything with this, right? Oh, my gosh.
Welcome
Tyson,
back,
2
Swordfish
years.
and Ozim.
I just knocked the glasses off my head. Proficient or nothing.
Betty Hutton.
How does that happen? Please tell me, other glasses user, that you've knocked the glasses right off your own head. It had some stim packs. Can we get an Echo Shine Bug call? Wee woo! Wee! Light. What did you see? What did I give away? Did I give away something? And died a lot, yes. We enjoy dying a lot in Project Zomboid. We definitely don't play it careful, because on this channel, not everybody at once, we play it fast and loose. But I want the people to find it, not me telling them. Oh my gosh, you're killing me, Urifa. Now I'm gonna be all like, uh-oh, what's going on? We just took a lot of damn— No! Mommy! Like, you don't even stand a chance. Maybe we're not ready. They won't wake up even if I tell them to? Oh, that's not good. Oh, no. A little lost. What in the world? No, Kevin, get off of me. No! Kevin! Ah! Kevin, I hope Liz touches you on the forehead every single 30 minutes for the entire night, just to wake you up a little bit. Why did you change your Twitch name, Jarifa? You can't do it. Oh, it's gonna be months before you can change back to normal Jarifa. All we're gonna do is go to one of the autosaves from like 4 cycles ago and then know that we have to have Rover go get that steel first. Oh, that's so good. It says, quick Echo, talked about what you love about Perrier, its flavor, its texture. How about the way it just makes you feel? When you take a wonderful Perrier, for me, it's the pineapple flavor, but rest assured, there's plenty of flavors available for you. The crisp, carbonated water. Make every day a Perrier day. Oh, it's so good. 3/14. March 14th. 3/14. Oh my goodness. Oh. It's 3.14. It's pi. I should have done a lot more work on my username. My goodness. My goodness. That is the most adorable thing I've ever seen. Oh my gosh, they're dropping like flies. Where is the food? Oh, those labels better be facing
Welcome
out.
back, Nephilim
Okay?
111989.
Those designers made that label that way for purpose. There's a front and then there's a back. You don't want to look at it from the back. You want to look at it from the front. Otherwise, you don't even know if you're picking up a can of peas or is it a can of carrots. Who knows? It could be anything. Chaos! Ah!
Hey, buddy.
Taco! Seriously, go follow Taco. Seriously, they're 100% charity. There we go. All right. Let's get loaded in, and so we can give Nephilim, hello, Mr. Religious Beard. I said the message at the beginning of the Just Chatting, but I need to talk to Vodlanders for 1 minute, okay? So everybody else close your ears. Vodlanders, this is the second stream that I've had in this colony, and I know you're going to be sad because you didn't get to witness the start of this hellacious amount of chaos. But A, I've got 2 points for you. A, you can still watch the VOD over on Twitch. It was streamed on the 16th, April 16th. So I highly recommend, if you're really interested in startup, to go check it out. The reason why the VOD wasn't posted is because I've been suffering a lot of audio issues since my big studio move. And to the point where onboard audio is not working, which I haven't really used onboard audio, but there's something wrong with the controller. I have to go through an RMA process and all that kind of stuff. But that's the reason why you see me wearing these wonderful things, so I can actually hear the game. So that stream last Wednesday was filled with audio problems, not so much for the stream, but for me, that I spent time troubleshooting. It was also a welcome back stream, so there was a lot of just chatting. And I'm trying a concerned effort this year to make the Unabridged channel not just a dumping ground, but rather maybe we could get more community members that come from the VOD channel, not just from our primary channel. I don't know. I would like to send you some fresh honey from my hives. I will be doing a draw in a couple of weeks, so keep an eye out around the 1st or 2nd week of June. Oh, look at that. Honey, one of nature's great gifts. We also have another beekeeper in the community as well. Glenn, one of the mods, has some bees. Hashtag never finish colonies. There is no finishing an oxygen not included colony, Jackson. Army dog's up to their old tricks again. Katie says, I came from the VODs. You discovered the Unabridged channel before you discovered the regular channel, Katie? Bakmu, hello. So basically all you kind of missed, for those trying to catch up on this colony, is this is the Frosty Planet Lab. It's going to hold a lot of fun little surprises for us. But one of the most interesting is the fact that there is no raw minerals. I can't build anything with minerals. We are just about to be able to do that though, because where are you? Rain now has super hard digging. So we're going to be able to cut through this abyssalite into another biome, which does have some igneous rock. We also put down some of our wonderful phloxes. Why aren't you built yet? Oh, I gotta unpause it so everything will update. We put down some phloxes. We should be good with food now that we have pike apple bushes growing. Reminder, the pike apple bushes do take phosphorite, which is what the mammoths will be giving us. Well, they give mammoth patties, which we then break up in the rock crusher. So we're still very early on, only at cycle 18. Yeah. Oxygen's going to be an issue this stream. Yeah, there's still a lot more oxalite in and around here. But we have to get some aloe vera set up pretty quickly. In fact, I'm going to keep a box open. Let's do blue. So we can add more aloe veras as we play. Ski Daddy gave up ONI for Lent. Gonna start a new colony tomorrow. I've always loved Lent. Find out what all the friends and stuff have given up. My favorite so far this year is one of my friends gave up social media for Lent. Thought that was kind of cool. All right, how are we doing on labor? Can I start this long dig again? Good calories, good O2. We have 4 dupes. We are about ready to add some more today. Oh no, we're out of wood. Let's not do that. We'll have to wait until we get some wood. Disappointing amount of spaghetti. Yeah, there's not a lot of spaghetti. This is it. I cannot wait till I finish that max dupe colony. So I can get rid of pause on ready to print. Ooh, water! Irritable bowel's not bad. Starts with exosuit training 3. And, Chad, I think we gotta grab this nails, huh? This is a pretty good nails. Can't you just build some superfluous ventilation just to make it look like a real colony? We're gonna grab the nails, which means the raffle tickets up to get for you to be able to name a dupe are open. Just a reminder, when everybody's putting in raffle tickets, it's harder for me to read chat because chat scrolls a lot quicker. Are these all on auto harvest? Auto harvest, where are you? Where's my auto harvest? There it is. Yes, yes, yes. That one's not going to be growing much, but it's fine. Raffle tickets. No, raffle tickets. It's not an echo colony until it looks like an Italian dish. All right, let's go through here. I want to get mammoths online. And I'm assuming since there's plume squash plants here, there'll be some mammoths. I am blocking this area off because I have a feeling
Welcome
this
back,
leads to
Geeky
a
Gamer
vacuum.
back.
This won't, though. Neither will these. So I don't think I have to do that there. Geeky, hello! Happy Sunday. Happy Easter. Happy 420. Yeah, I think we're good. Other than the O2 thing. Remember, I think we said, what, 2.5? Or was it 3? Oh, somebody remind me my math. We did it last stream, so I don't want to do it again. Is it 3 aloe veras per dupe? I think it's 3.33. Now I'm not sure. Komorowski says 3.33. All right, let's do the math real quick. That way maybe people can learn as well. Let's do it.
It is now time for Stream Math.
Every dupe breathes 100 grams of oxygen per second. Unless they're a mouth breather, they breathe more. We're not going to concern ourselves with that yet, but you can do the same math. But you can see inhaling 100 grams of oxygen per second. Well, when they can. Right now, poor Rain's not inhaling anything because they're in a carbon dioxide bath. But by standard, it's 100 grams per second, which means with 600 seconds in a cycle, every dupe needs 60 kilos worth of oxygen per cycle. Well, an aloe vera being properly grown and fertilized and sitting in its bath of carbon dioxide produces 36 kilos of oxygen every 2 cycles, So that's 18 kilos per cycle. So we take 18 kilos divided by 60 kilos, and it's 3. So that means, well, each plant is producing us 0.3. The better way to have done that is like this. No, it's 3.3333. So it is 3 1/3. So it takes 3 1/3 aloe vera plants. 3 1/3 aloe vera plants to be able to support one dupe. The issue with that is producing enough carbon dioxide. We're gonna solve that here in a little bit too. I need some sand. It'd be great so I can make some clay. Get rid of this polluted water. All right. Echo, I couldn't upgrade my subscription to tier 3, so I canceled and moved it up when Twitch allows me to. Luscious Lucian. Tier 1 is still more gracious. But I thank you so much for the thought. Do not worry about it. Salty Kills! In with the 3 months! What's up, Salty? Welcome back. Alright, that's going. I think we can go ×3 speed. Everything's mostly safe. I kind of want to start collecting ice because ice is also a limiting factor of the aloe veras. Aloe vera. Maybe I put an ice bucket somewhere. Well, right now we have 131 tons. I'm not going to store that. But you're awesome and deserve tier 3. Thank you so much, Lucian. Balatro champ, says Roku. Nice. You're not the champ. We've literally played one game that you beat me. One. Un. Luscious Lucian said the studio looks nice. Thank you very much. Watches the confused Echo. Now tries to apply the ice bucket challenge to Ani. So he won. Sounds like a champ to me, says Jazzy too. Oh. I missed a few streams. What ended up being the sound problem, said Sean. I am still experiencing the sound problem, hence the reason I'm using ear monitors, but it is much improved. It's the audio controller on the motherboard. Even though it is disabled in the BIOS now. Oh, we do have Bamif! Hello, Bamif! I'm coming to get you. Who's gonna get you? It still has issues. Especially when I'm streaming or I'm guessing using more power. Apparently, power has a big impact on the audio controller, which now I'm starting to... Starvation. You're not starving, you're just slow, Rain. Go eat. So take out the motherboard and remove that audio controller chip on it. I am not risking destroying that motherboard. I've already got contact Asus. The customer service was very nice and easy peasy. They are going to... We're going to do an advanced RMA. The only issue that we're having is in the fact that they are out of stock on my motherboard, even though it's only 2.5 years old. So they have to escalate to find out what they're going to do with that. Plus 3% stress for slipping. We don't have to worry about temps over here. It's still nice and chilly. Nothing tells a computer to stop misbehaving like an angle grinder. All right, are we ready to name this Nails? Oh, speaking of which, Nails needs a bed. We got 3 tons of wood. So let's do this. This goes all of our wood, so I'm not going to use too much more. All right, we're in. We have a lumen quartz. Let's carve it. I don't even have anything I can build the ladders with yet. Let's try going through here then. There's some granite. Still need I need like a big patch like this, easily available. Hello, Nails. Oh, Nails slipped. You're running too fast, Nails. Oh, maybe a warm coat. I love the new databanks. We got a snazzy suit. That's not good unless we have a Freya, which we do not. Alright, here's some goodies right here for us that'll give us the ability to build some ladders. Here's our lumen quartz. Now I can move one here, and I can get rid of this lamp. Skates would be a fun upgrade. I like that idea. Alright, plume squash plants that we are going to need for the mammoths require ethanol. This is the whole circle of life when it comes to Frosty Planet, because we're going to be taking the wood from the phloxes, turning it into ethanol, which we're going to use to power our base, which is going to create carbon dioxide, which is going to provide the aloe veras the environment they need. But also, we're going to be taking that ethanol and feeding it to the plume squash plants. The issue is plume squashes only like it to -14, so that ethanol needs to be cold. Unfortunately, well, almost fortunately, we can go down to 114 before it freezes, but we can only go up to 78 before it turns into a gas. Did we rummage? Can we not rummage, please? Thank you. Please tell me you don't get soggy feet from walking through liquid. You do! I will mop that and put it into buckets. I don't want the stress issues. And then I will put one of these bottle emptiers down here. With that carbon dioxide, because it's not cold enough here for liquid carbon dioxide. So no more gunk boiling. Oh, fast burn. Don't worry, I've not given up on that challenge. That's just going to be a part of the dupe challenge. So what's the seed in coordinates of this planet? Exclamation seed. I believe it's trapped under. Alright, we finally have some granite. This is good news. I don't even know if I should do this, because the reason why... The more work we do over there, the more carbon dioxide it's going to create. But this will be fine. And now I can build ladders. Should I even worry about mammoths until I get ethanol production online? I don't think so. Which makes me think that I should probably get more phloxes. Yeah, let's do more phloxes. I will do our food. Down here. And make another phlox farm up here. Chad, how many steam turbines do I need for an aluminum volcano? One, Queen. Just one. Just make sure there's enough steam in the room and it's big enough. At least you can shear a wild mammoth. Yeah, but then I gotta create a clothing thing and all that. The debuff's not hurting that bad yet. Tell you the truth, it's not gonna. Witchy Girl Games in with the Prime 3 months Frosted series. Let's go. Welcome back, Witchy Girl. A pink unitard? I'm gonna print it. We might get a Frosty dupe that can live in a pink unitard one day. Yeah, so I just need to expand Phlox production. Which is gonna be not great because we're gonna run out of our phosphorites sooner. We have 36 tons, but... Name nails? Yeah, good call. Can I get an exclamation roll 30, please? Garisto wants the name of vent or a geyser, but we haven't found one yet. So I'm gonna refund you, Garisto. Ski Daddy rolled a 21. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22. It is 21. It is BB8 from Jackson T36. Where are you, Nails? Nails, there you are. BB8. Okay. Stop slipping. They need boots. You should be able to buy them boots. That's the difficult thing about the supply closet. Like all the clothing in here. Like I like it, but I need the functionality of the real clothing. Well, you better go find a geyser then. What's funny is this planetoid is a geoactive. But I'm starting to think, well, there's still 16 unknown geysers, so... Oh, we could also run bees! Bees! Alright. Should I grab another quartz? I mean, we're gonna have to get up there anyways. Oh no, I want to use granite to begin with. I will also gobble all this up. They also need a way to automate the rock crusher. There's so many things you can't automate. It hurts my soul. Like the, cooking, for instance. Ranching. That's why I was hoping for a true, like, robot DLC. Alright, we need, what is it, 3 per? Plus we have a hungry dupe, so I might as well keep going with one more. Happy Easter to you, dear Mason. Yeah, we're still a little slow. We only have 5 dupes. We'll keep an eye out for some better dupes, but right now this is what we got. That's why I'm being careful of what we queue up. That will work. What are these at? 50% growth? I'll get one more batch out of them. Not these. This can stay. Ah, we have 40,000 calories. It doesn't matter. Whee! And I only have 5 phloxes in here. I need to, there's a phlox egg too. They're not cramped yet. I need the rock crusher. I have to get some incubators going. Ugh. I don't have the labor to keep doing research too. Oh, speaking of which, skills, BB-8 needs... We'll start off with the farming so we can get to ranching sooner. I don't need to do that much. Let's do that. Perfect. What a little tiny dumpster fire. Yes. Grab the O2 and store it. Oh, we're down to 8 kilos here? Oh, that's not great. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 3.33 times, let's say 6 for growth. We need 20. We don't have the carbon dioxide for that quite yet either. Look at all this snow. Oh, there's a phlox up here. We'll grab that while we're over here. Any more phloxes hiding? Yes, I see you. I see you. I see all y'all. That can be wrangled. We can harvest all this. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff to do. There's more carbon dioxide. Go get it. I mean, look at all this nonsense. What are we even doing? Research? You told us to do research. Why are you still starving, Rain? It's always you, Rain. Finally picking up a pineapple. Ooh, I can finally build a ration box. It'll keep it in carbon dioxide so the food never goes off. Off to the bike park. See everyone later. Roku, thank you so much. I appreciate you coming by. I do have a bottomless stomach, dude. I don't know if it's rain. I think it's just because they're further away. Of course, it would make sense as well. Where are you, Rain? Oh, schedule. I need another schedule. Bloop, 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 bloop. Yeah, that works. What are we gonna call these? Let's think of some creative names to name our schedules this time. Big Josh T! Welcome in. Yes, yes. Copy settings. One, two. Cha cha cha. I also need Rock Crusher. Rock Crusher, Rock Crusher, where are you? I want to keep you away though because you generate a lot of heat. And yes, of course, we're going to use our Papa Rocks I guess here where it's nice and cold. Actually, that's phosphorite, so I will build through that. Refinement is our assignment. There we go. Mine currently are an alphabetical list of flowers. Very nice. Flask, beaker, Bunsen, burner. That makes sense because it's the lab. Greek letters, ice cream flavors. That's fun. Is the blueprint printer random, or are there requirements to get certain skins? They are random, Big Josh. That area will melt. Yeah, eventually. Glock, Sig, Remington, Ruger. Frigid, shivery, terribly chill. Oh no, not the standard version crusher. Good catch. Pop rocks. Yeah. Oh no. Do a little bit of this. Action. Oh, my carbon dioxide's gonna fall. Let's do something like this. And then we can go down. That way, that carbon dioxide just doesn't fill this and we lose it all here. Why? We haven't even built this granite box yet. What is going on here? I guess all the farming is definitely taking us to task. I don't like this. It looks ugly. I'm gonna build it in with a snow tile. Does that version give decor? No, I don't think so. The skins are just skins. They don't actually help us. Alright, so now we do have access to the incubator. Which is good. I need 4 incubators. They take 200 kilos each. So I'll just need 800 kilos of refined metal. Is there any lead? Oh, show me some lead. There's some up here, but it's only 51, 52, 50, 250, 350, 450. It's only 450 in here. Maybe 500.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Bobby!
Adri!
Water sucks.
Oh.
Gatorade is better.
Water doesn't suck, it's just underappreciated. Cheers to you, Adri. Is there any other uranium? I know over here, but that's not that uranium. Any day, dupes. What are you working on? Sweet. Bloop. I said 20 is what we need. Let's just say 3.5 for the ease of math. That'd be 7, 14 plus 1 more, 17 and a half. So yeah, that would be plenty. Just 5 dupes. This colony has no future. Greased Slayer says, water is great. Without water, I mean, my Coca-Cola would be horrible without water. Alright, I wonder where this is on the errand list. 100, 103? My goodness. One, two, three, 4, 5, and a little bit more for the hungry boy. Alright, what are you up to? You're building snow tiles. Okay. Alright. Things are happening, they're just happening slow. Poor Jon Snow has a lot of work to do. If there's no work done, you can't call efficiency. I don't know if I've got a lot of efficiency right now. It's too early. This is going to bother me to no ends of the earth because this is where the level should be. I am demolishing the research portal. It's in my way. You can't trust Jon Snow. He knows nothing. Minu Zetas says my pizza is here. Tell us, what did you get on the pizza? Talk dirty. Talk slow, not dirty. Oopsie. As if I don't have enough to do. Are we still getting room bonus? It's not counting this as a light source. What about an unpowered... What if I had 2? I'm gonna try 2. It may not still count, but the steel will go down deeper. Yeah, I'm that's my intention. I'm trying. This is the new bottom. I hate getting rid of those free ones, but it's time. Simba, it is time. We are having a dupe labor issue, which means we need to add more dupes. There's Pop Rock's done. Copper? Where'd we get copper? Copper? There's some sand for us. How much copper do we have? 100 kilos. I don't want to make mercury. I need another metal. Wolframite? You garbage. Absolute garbage, lab. I suppose what we will end up doing then is manually... Oh, that's not big enough. If I have to deal without refined metal for a little bit, we will manually do drop-offs on these. How am I going to do that? I don't know. The Durf Man, in with the 4 months. Welcome back, Durf Man. You are now cramped. Let's move you up here until I figure this out. All right, I need to move these flox fawn eggs. I need them to be moved. Let me think on this for a minute. Ooh, there's another one. Look at the little baby. Okay, they are not cramped. Body temperature low. You might just have to deal with that. Yeah, you're fine. I'll do smooth hatches? No. That's horrible. It would take us 100 cycles just to get it up and going. I know it's chilly. That's why you're supposed to be moving. First time catching a stream. Really excited to see what you're up to. Welcome in, Mega Mag. I am trying to solve materials issues. We have not enough refined metal ores to make refined metals to automate some ranching. We also just don't have any metals. Maybe we could disassemble ulti. We're just now starting to get refined or minerals. Speaking of which, I can replace all of these. Well, maybe not all, but a bunch. Need more granite. Any more over here? Yes, yes, yes. I don't necessarily want to do that. But I can do this. Dig, baby, dig, baby, baby. Oh. Yes, yes. Are we cramped? We are not cramped. All right, let me figure out this dilemma first. We can't get refined metal because refined cinnabar oil, it becomes... I could use uranium. That seems a bit desperate, no? You can get ore metals from the clay doors. Yeah, it's just such a small amount. Like I need, what we say, 800 kilos just to start with the floxes. We got copper here, and that'll only be 200 kilos. At least that's 2 incubators. Use iron for now? We don't have any iron. At least that I see. Am I blind? There's some iron. Oh, there's more iron right there. I am blind. I thought that was cinnabar. We'll eventually get up there. The other issue is taking this copper ore and turning it into copper. Very, very expensive. Because we're losing 50%. I guess we are going to have to use iron. That doesn't feel good. I'd rather figure out something else. What if... I hope they eventually get to this stuff because I really need to replant the oxalite. We're still doing okay, but it's not going to be great. A volcano would be clutch. But I don't, and I'm geoactive, and I still don't see some. I still don't see any. Of course, we're waiting forever for all this stuff to be done. Who won the nails raffle? Asked Swordfish and Awesome. Who was it? Jackson. They named their dupe BB-8. Rain, you need to get better. Alright, we do have some skills. Let's do building for Rain. Let's do some carry for Loki. Haunted. Can get some carry. Jon Snow. More ranching, so they'd have to ranch less, because the higher your ranching skill, the longer the groomed sits. BB-8 is now also a rancher. So BB-8, you can do farming and ranching as well. Mammoth should poop metal. We don't have anybody with a demolition skill. There's 20 for now. Oh, that's going to annoy me. Woo-woo! Alright. That's another question. Is 2 stables of phloxes enough for ethanol production? Doubt it. What do the dupes eat? Pike apples. They're eating pike apple skewers, to be specific. Eventually, they're gonna make this. Alveo Vera. Like, they haven't even upgraded any of these ladders. This is pitiful. I want to find a volcano, so at least we have a better idea. We are going to have to use the iron ore for the refined metal. Because I don't see any other options. Let me check the... Okay, there's the colony. Oh, we need to rename our schedules. I like the ice cream. I think ice cream flavors is good. Vanilla. Chocolat. What's unique about the lab? Well, it's split in half. We just haven't made it to this point yet. Yeah, it's very obvious we're not doing any research right now for a while. I want that demolition skill. Rain. Ugh, it's gonna take so long. All right, I'm gonna go ×9 speed for a little bit. We'll just sit back and relax while the dupes catch up on stuff. It's not shabby. Pod? Pod's not up. Oh, you mean this pod? Yeah, let's do a prediction. Stand by. What is in the blueprint? You have 15 minutes. Is it going to be tops, onesies, and gloves, bottoms and footwear, Atmos suits, buildings, wallpaper, or something else? Get your echoes in there today. Talk about this guy right up here. Aveo Veriseed. Building impaired yuck. Unpracticed artist. Lindsay's frost proof. And handy. We're grabbing Lindsay. So in addition to spending your echoes on the prediction, make sure you also grab a raffle ticket. Which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's plant some more. Greasy says, what, 10 floxes per ethanol distiller? I have no idea. I've never done that math. I'm just gonna go more. More is gonna be the correct number. Lindsay's gonna be a welcomed addition to the crew. I don't know what we're going to do as far as skills, because I think Lindsay's going to have a default open skill priority tree. Lindsay's not going to be specialized into anything. Due to that athletics, it just makes them good at running around doing everything. So maybe we'll start off with some carry. Make them strong. And we'll go up to the suit sustainability tree. Oh, they did finally grab that granite. Why? This must be one of those issues. Because they would have already done that if they did this. Because this is further away. So it must have been one of those errands that just popped off. How do we get on the blueprint pool? How do we get in on the blueprint? There's a prediction. It should be the top of your chat. Unless you live in one of those few countries that they consider it gambling. So you can't do it. Del Ferraris. First time chatter, welcome. They took it for granted. Oh, I like it. Let's grab some more of these goodies. Absolutely. That should be enough iron. I need 1.6 tons of iron. That'll do it. I need 16. Alright, things are happening. We need a new bed. Did I already make the new bed? Yes. Oh, we finally... Okay, I can slow it back down to ×3. We can finally put our completed pike apple skewers in here. I'm only putting pike apple skewers in here. I should probably put pike apples too. And then I can get rid of this thing. Oh, meat as well. I didn't realize we had some meat already. Let's make some barbecue. You know what else would help with dupe labor? Dancing poles. Where's my poles? I always can't find the poles, but they're very easy. They're down here somewhere. I know you are. There you are. Isn't the meat on the consumable tab still checkmarked? Yeah. It's not a big deal. I don't care. Right now, they'd rather eat the pike apple skewers. They always try to eat the best quality, so they'd prefer to eat the pike apple skewers before they eat meat. So the meat is safe. I mean, you can go through the process of doing this, but it's not a big deal either way. Research, yes. Someone already sent you a poll, but you didn't set it up. Oh. Del Ferreras says, longtime YouTube viewer and lurker here. We appreciate you coming by. We just got back in. We just got the studio moved and upgraded and all that kind of stuff. So you should start seeing more YouTube videos coming out next week. I was going to work some on them yesterday, but I was like, I've been going at it for, what, 12 days straight? So I took a day off. I needed a day off! By day off, I mean I did laundry. Right? Ran some errands. Guerno, hello! How are we violating dupe labor laws today? I mean, following OSHA. Yeah, we're doing good. 52,000 calories with the pike apple skewers. So I'll probably, next time we print out a dupe, not end up planting another batch. Just to allow them to eat into that a little bit. And let me get an exclamation roll 17, please. From somebody in the chat. Oh, this Frey has noodle arms. This pay is just meh. We'll grab some brine. Katie rolled a 3. 1, 2, 3. It is Isharaz. Congratulations. Where are you? Come here, Lindsay. Your adoption records have been signed. You are now Isharaz. Where'd you go, everybody? Almighty Bambino says, man, you are safer than me. I see frostproof and click print. Oh, Rain, you did it again. All in favor of just letting Rain die. It's because, like, the snow or something is melting or dropping down and then you pop back up. It's a ridiculous thing. What do you have over here? Do you have any snow? There you go. You're safe. Oh, yep, of course you did. Of course you did. Which is fine. I guess you could do that, but still. Let them live. How are we doing with our iron? We have made our first 200 kilos worth of iron, so I can finally get the incubator going. An iron incubator. Ew. Ew, David. Cinnabar ore for the win. This is probably a bit wasteful. But it should help massively I need more cinnabar. I am continuously sealing this up because I don't want carbon dioxide from here going down there. I'm also going to put one of these happy little guys right there. So carbon dioxide will be forced to go down through here. Oh, look at all this polluted yuck. Oh, I do not like you. Here's what we'll do. We have nothing to do with that polluted water other than turn it into clay, which will be somewhat handy. Quick memo from the office of Echo Ridge Gaming. We here at management consider all dupes to be important and do our best to ensure safe work environments. Remember, we are a family here, and organizing any outside organizations to try to take over management decisions will hurt our ability to do what is best for everyone. Oh. Queen, I didn't know you were playing some Balatro. Every 11 years, my sisters and I, as well as my son, have birthdays on holidays. This year, my oldest sister and my son have Easter. My middle sister is Father's Day, and mine is Thanksgiving. Your son turned today. I'm assuming you meant to put an age in there. 8. There it is. Well, happy birthday to the dupe, Bruno. I am very meh at Balatro. I just didn't even know you played. That's still cool. We did get more of the cinnabar oil. If they build these fire poles, it will help out on the dupe labor a smidge. Okay. I'm about to start making everything in the colony 9. Because now we're going to get sick dupes. We're going to have food poisoning everywhere. Yep. There's another one. I need to move this around a little bit. I guess I can just go through. No, that'll be messy. How do I do this? I'm gonna move the battery over here so I can make enough room for an egg cracker. Ooh, let's go. I don't know if I'm at the age where I don't really care about my birthday, but I'm glad it didn't fall. Well, I am glad it fell on the day that it did because it's kind of cool being a nerd and having that birthday. But like a buddy of mine, his daughter was born on Christmas Day. I think it's Christmas Day. Brandel says mine is 5 days before Christmas and it sucks. This is my 3rd time having my birthday on Easter. Carrie, it's your birthday? Happy birthday, Carrie! Chat, can we see some echo parties in the chat for Carrie's birthday? Thank you for spending a little bit of your special day with us. Bloop, bloop. So for those of you, like everybody always says, like somebody did in chat, like they get all worried about this. This is not a big deal, right? Because after everybody's clean, they shouldn't be getting dirty on the outside of here anyways. So they'll only clean when they're going out if everything's working properly. We have a ton of next day or same day birthdays. You know what that means? It's a very traditional style of copulation in your family. That clearly says Guerno. Ooh. Speaking of clear, I think that's the brand. I bought some new protein bars this week, and they were actually tasted pretty good. I think the brand was Clear. Ski Daddy in with another gifted sub. It's 25 on the day. Giving Carrie actually a birthday present. Way to go, Ski Daddy. All right, what are we doing? Why aren't we doing the things I want us to do? We're up to 81,000 calories. Ooh, barbecue. We made some barbecue. It looks like things are going okay. Other than the whole, you know, dupe labor thing at the furthest reaches. But I'm wondering what rain is doing right now. Okay, building incubators. Haunted in with another skill point. You can tell Haunted's busy. Let's go rocket piloting so we can go suit sustainability next. Oh, you get your special hat. Blocks eggs. Will the Floxes eat the pike apple off the ground? Probably. I believe so. Yep, they will. We have pike apple being delivered to the ration box, but you know how that goes. They get multiple errands because they'll have errands to deliver pike apple to the grill and the ration box. Look at that little bit of polluted oxygen. It disgusts me. Are we out of sand already? No. Thankfully. Still not enough iron. Let's, track iron. Boop. 50 more. Just wasn't sure if there's enough food for them if you're harvesting. Yeah, once they get stacked up, which to tell you the truth, yeah, since we probably need, they're not going to go hungry because they'll eat before the dupes are able to get to it most of the time. But the problem with doing this is because they're not filled full stables, we're going to have a lot of wasted calories. Nutrient bars. Ray searching, suit wearing, ranching. Oh, you can't dig. You were close, Pay. We'll take the bars. And my niece and I are the 26th and 27th of November. My cousins are the 4th and 5th of August. My middle sister and grandmother 15th, 16th of June. My son and sister are the 20th of April. My ex and my ex-mother-in-law are 23rd and 24th of April. My other son and my aunt are the 5th of May. My daughter was scheduled for February 22nd, like my cousin's birthday, but she decided to come early. That is a lot. That is a big family. I do not have big fam. Oh, Oh, did we get it yet? Nope. One more. We're almost there, Ishiraz. Way to go. These need to be on a 6. And then the egg cracker will be on a 5. I still don't have a special egg cracker. And there's some good ones too. Maybe I should spend some of the 17,900 spools I have. Where's the other egg crackers? Look at you got the beaker cracker. How perfect would that be? The blossom cracker. The handy cracker. For those of you who have eaten soft boiled eggs, this is how they're served. These are like traditional dishes, which makes these super cute. All right. Blueprint? Yeah, I think we're ready. We got about, what, 47, 50, 62, about 67, almost 70,000 echoes. Up for grabs. Think. An inflatable water cooler. There's a funny aftertaste. It's a splendid quality building. Way to go, winners. Way to go. Speaking of which, that is, I believe, a unique. I don't think I unlocked that before. It is. I was thinking of the faint. We've actually gotten 3 water coolers. And I just realized we had cool new blueprints for these. Oh, yeah. Those look so much cooler. Guerno says I have 96 echoes now. 1,525,000 out. Nicely done, Jackson. Minu Zeta says, I have 25 unclaimed blueprints. 3 of those were basic. I had 25. 3 of them were basic orange pants. If Dex is here, Dex will pop in with how many they have. Speaking of which, I could probably, we do have raw minerals, so I can make this into a great hall now. I need a flower pot. Oh, it's under furniture, isn't it? A flower pot? No, not a boring flower pot. A sunny retro flower pot. No. Let's do elegant flower pot. And then the weepy blue water cooler, since they can't use it. Murder of Phoenixes. In with a follow. Welcome in. 78. Dex has 78 blueprints to unlock. You have to use the new ones with Gary? Okay. Okay. Oh, I get it, because it's all balloons. Alright, 83,000 calories. O2 is kind of good. 6 times 3 is 18. We probably have enough oxygen. Let me add more. What is it? 6 times 3.33. Yeah, 19.98. So I'll add one more for the giggles. Notice that we're running out of CO2 though. I need to get more CO2 going here soon. Still digging up over here. Where are you going? Oh, more granite. All right, I think this is a good spot. Jackson bought a raffle ticket. And its name is @Guerno. Didn't you do this basic math earlier? Jackson. Grape crayons, okay? I forget things. Burn the wood from the flocks as we are. But I also need to save some of that wood for ethanol. All right, yeah, we're gonna take a break here. Where's my options? Thank you. Thank you. Actually, I can go up here and no, I'd rather just do that. That way I know what to do when I get back. All right, we're going to take that short break. Remember, during the break, you'll either be watching clips or some ads. That way we can pay Daddy Bezos back. Ooh. Make sure you stretch, grab some water, grab a snacky snack. I think I'm going to have my protein shake now. Much love. Streamer. All the money raised on that channel goes directly to Extra Life, to the Boston Children's Hospital, to help sick kids. Like, seriously. And on top of that, not only are you doing a good thing by clicking that follow button, you're also getting to see a great streamer. Taco will be a partner this year. 100%. You can clip it, say whatever you want. I have... let's say 50 gifted subs in Taco's channel if they don't make partner this year. That's the deal. 50 gifted. Yeah, we got to get a lot more steam in there. Look at that. We didn't even injure any dupes. Other than Cuddle Pip. Everybody's fine. Oh! Oh! Maybe I'm just an idiot. All right. Schedule. Oh! Oh!
Danger, Robinson. Danger.
Oh! Oh! No! No, Kevin! Oh my goodness. Timeout. Real Witch King. 1 second. Because I'm a dictator. I am a dictator. There it is. Yes! Oh, hold on. I need to get a Perrier. I'll be right back, okay? I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna walk away with my blue shorts. There we go. Yeah, I'm a little empty on the Perrier. Sorry about that. Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh. Oh, delicious. Absolutely wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. What's going on, chat? Sharifa! Says, hey, Echo, date is going great now. Just stopping in to say hello. I hope your date takes your phone and flushes it down the toilet. You can't stop in when you're on a date. You can't stop in. Tell her I'm sorry. Oh. Weazar was going to pop by, but now I just realized why Weazar has not. But go ahead. Make sure we rub this into Weazar's face. I wore these
just for him. Check it out, chat. It's Mario socks. It's upside down Mario because I can't make my foot the other way around. But yes, it is Mario. Fifth feels like you're sitting in sophomore class like geometry and you've been staring at the pretty girl all semester and prom comes up and you're like, all right, I'm going to work up the nerve. I'm going to finally do it. I'm going to go ask the pretty girl to prom. Here I go. You stand up from the desk. You kind of flatten your pants because you know what's going on. You're a young man. Things happen. So you stand up, you flatten your pants, you walk over to the pretty girl. And 2 seconds before you get there, some Kevin swoops right in front of you. Hey girl, what's up? Damn it! I guess this is a side circuit. And why is this doing this? Can we pretend like we're... Oh! Chat, don't worry about it. It's only a tornado warning. It's not a tornado watch. It's a straight up warning. Meow, 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 meow. Days since incident 0. No, the dupe was fine. Look, they're still running around. They're doing great. Look at them. That's what it looks like after a hard day at work. Oh, all right. Hey, welcome to Worcester. The total will be $1.25, pal. Oh, no. Oh, you're telling me I didn't hear you walking up on me? Let's put him in pigeon. Yes. Let's put him on pigeon. Oh, my goodness. Look at those adorable. It's a onesie. It's even got the little feeties. Oh, man. Let's do the fork in the garbage disposal. Ding, 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 ding. Yep, just did that on live stream. Of course, I could just drop this too. We could drop it like it's hot. Ah! Oh, I'll be here for at least the next 3 hours. 3.5 hours even. Oh, chat. Kutai has renamed themselves. Kutai renamed themselves. Chat, Kutai's name is now Kutai Ed. Oh, that is so great. Hello, Kutai Ed. Oh, we're crying again? Oh, for the love of Pete. You know, if you just go do work... All right, we're not doing this. We go inside the bedroom. And we will auto that door. Did you guys see that? The door sort of shut on the Dreco, and the Dreco shot across. No one asked you, Kevin! No one asked you! No one asked Kevin! We're going full pants mode, chat. Full pants mode. Let's do the fork in the garbage disposal. Let's do the fork in the garbage disposal. Ding 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 ding. I did it for you, chat. I did it for you. Now, keep in mind, as soon as you clip it, I'm gonna delete it. Hello, chat. Oh, I gotta put the earbuddies in. Woo. Now we get to watch me awkwardly try to put these in because they're awkward. Oh, look at that. Like a pro. Look at that. Huh? One day my monitor's going to be fixed and it's going to be glorious. Or my motherboard. A deal flower. Jazzy 2, welcome back. I am a provocative gamer today. Speaking of being a pro gamer, why we let the dupes catch up on all these tasks, I want to tell you a story, right? I can't go into too many specifics because I signed an NDA, right? But there is a upcoming title. It's probably one of the bigger releases for the PC if it comes out this year or maybe early next year. Okay. Now, I get offers all the time, but I am very, very, very selective on which ones I choose. This one was a title that I would have been happy to be able to support and to work with this company. So after I go through the stages of signing the NDA, before they can even make the offer to me. Now, a lot of this is hashtag, creator problems, and creator money is weird and different and all that kind of stuff. I get it. I 100% get it. And so I'm not acting like a privileged little man-child here. But I will talk about some of what they asked for. Can I say what type of game? Yes. In something that I would play. Something that I'll probably still play. After I sign the NDAs, all that kind of stuff, the offer comes in. Here are just the deliverables. A 4-hour offline remote capture session, 1 YouTube video, 2 social posts, metrics and analytics to be requested after the content. The rights that they would get from it is 6 months of social and digital usage, no paid media, no exclusivity. What got me, I think, is the reason. Oh, here was the other thing. The reason why I ultimately made my decision. There's a date for content in for review. So they want to review the content. Now, I had worked with, who was it? Paradox? Yeah, it was Paradox. And the only thing they check for is to make sure that you said, yep, this content is sponsored by Paradox, but the rest of it, everything here is my opinion. All right, there's a content check-in for review and feedback on one date. A week later, there's another content review if edits were requested. And then finally, a week after that, you could make your content go live only after approval. And then you had to give 7 days of analytics after that. For a very large release, for a very big company, what do you think the offer was? I'd love to hear some guesses. From reasonable people guesses, right? A new pair of shoes. All right, we are finally catching up here. A sense of accomplishment. Thanks, Amy. So the actual amount of work would have been 4 hours of the remote capture session, plus the video, plus I have to obviously edit the video, plus all the communications back and forth. The offer was $200. Needless to say, I said no thank you. Please keep me in mind for any future opportunities. Oh, no, I figured this lumen quartz would have fell.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Bobby! Water sucks. Gatorade is
So
better.
$10 an hour? No, it's a lot less than that when you add everything up. It felt like a lowball offer, especially considering what they were asking. Ultimately, the reason why I decided against doing it was because of the reviews. They were gonna check my content for review twice and then give me approval of whether I could post it. It didn't feel great. So I declined. Fried mushrooms maybe? Autos, a farming and supplying. We are gonna have a lot of farming. Samurai in with the prime. Lolinda Falasian said, review our game, but we may censor you completely. It's what kind of felt like. I'm not saying censor completely, because I don't think that's what they would have done. They were just, you know, making sure it's up to snuff, but how much they reiterated that they were going to ask for, if they could, and reserve the right to ask for changes.
Welcome back,
That didn't feel
NXon.
Ensan, hello. Kevin, how are you feeling? Samurai with the 9 months. Samurai, what are we going to name the Twitch, baby? Thank you for the continued support. I've been sleeping all day. I can't wait for tomorrow. Is tomorrow the big fix? Guerno says, yeah, but if you hated the game and it's got a lot of errors, they'd cut it. Feels like it's buying reviews. Especially considering, it didn't feel good. It didn't feel right. And it's, like I said in the last sponsored thing I did for, what was it, Millennia? I'm always going to be straight up. Meep is not in the official council cloak, says Dex. I'm looking at this auto. The pay is off the table because she's Luddite. I think we're gonna go with auto. We could use the labor. Jackson in with a pandiculated a drink. Oh. Cheers. Yeah, we'll grab the auto. So make sure you get your raffles in there. Clow42, a YouTuber I watched his reviews and exposures, and espouses that any review of a product that he does not have influence, that he has no influence from the company providing the product, and they do not get to make any edits and content on videos. Exactly. Those are the best reviews. Exactly. Those are the ones I'm willing to make. And it wouldn't have been a review. It would have been more of a, here's what I found when I discovered the game. Here's some stuff that I did. Here's what my thoughts are. I don't like the idea of, it's never going to happen like that. We are out of carbon dioxide. We're doing 10.4 tons of wood. It's time for an ethanol distiller. Where do I put an ethanol? I need to get that research going because we need carbon dioxide pretty bad. Ethanol. There's the ethanol distiller. Will give us ethanol. Tickles, the harbinger of death. Oh, I miss Tickles the clown. All right, so nothing. Oh, we can actually wrangle you now and wrangle you and get you copied over and then start eating some eggs, some omelettes. For dupes that are afraid of the dark, I've been putting a boop on the same work schedule and placing their bunks next to each other for the free light. That's a good one, Ski Buddy. It's very micro intensive, but it's definitely good. All right, flock spawn eggs forever. Set at priority of 5. Our incubators are set at a priority 6. So all eggs will be dropped off to available incubators first.
Welcome back, Mr.
Before they're eaten.
__ Brain.
Mr. Brain, hello. We're not doing geysers yet, Liz. Hi, Vesty. We haven't even found a geyser. Ooh, what is this up here? A smart-looking storage bin. All right, so now I can go carve that. Happy Easter, Mr. Brain. It's good to see you. All right, we have 7 in here, 2 in here. Going pretty good then. What's wrong with you? Body temperature low. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Oh, wait a minute. Does body temperature low reduce happiness? Happiness -1, which means your reproduction. How are you wild? Yeah, is gonna be down. So I need to put. We need to put some critter beds in here to make them a little happier. That's still being done. Where are my critter beds? Come on, applied sciences? Just to get a critter condo? Well, sorry, Floxes, deal with it. Yeah, the CO2 liquefies over here because it is even colder over there. We'll do a relative thermal temperature. You can see this is at -26 and this is still frigid. What is that little symbol? Aw. Still no neutronium patches either. They live in an ice biome. How are they too cold? I know. It's it looks like it's just the wild ones, which is odd. The groom ones are okay in here, but their comfort range is -30 to 10. So you can see it just hovers around -30, so sometimes it's a little colder. Oh, we have 7 dupes now. Speaking of which. Otto, you were gonna be a farmer boy. Priorities, Otto. Chat, can I get an exclamation roll 14, please? Katie rolled a 10. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. It is Brandel B. Where are you? Congrats to Brandel. Brandel B 802. And those can go away. Alright, we have 7 duplicates now, which means I need more of these. We're gonna start running out of air. This is gonna be a thing. Where do I build this? I need it far away from floxes and crops. Maybe we go melt this biome a little bit. It needs to be someplace that's gonna hold the heat. Let's see if 2 does it. This should probably be the best area right here. It's a little further away than I like, but it makes the most sense. Now the question is, how do I get the carbon dioxide over there? Because over here, it's gonna freeze here. Let's do this. No, that is dumb. This is not vacuumed out, so it makes me think that it's okay up here. So I don't need those there. I guess we're just gonna put it right here. I don't love it. It's temporary, just like everything else. We'll put the ethanol refiner there, ethanol distiller there. Produces 166 grams per second. That is a lot. Should be plenty. I'd rather put it over in here. So maybe I do something like that. It'll be a pain in the tuchus to get over here, but the good thing is the carbon dioxide won't stifle this area. Do we think I could have a tasty dill pickle? Tasty dill pickles are good. Oh. You and I love pickles. Liz told me this last night and I was so happy. Nice. Echo, I unlocked super sustainable and sweeter than honey achievements on my Chaos Group playthrough this morning. Very nice. Nicely done. Maybe I should also... I need to seal that in. And we'll go over here. This will be less snow falling too. Maybe we encapsulate it inside this biome. That might be the move. That's not necessary right now. If I come in through here, no, it has to be lower. The bad thing though is there's not a lot of room for carbon dioxide to move in here because of this guy. But this, putting it in here would help protect how much heat's coming out. I don't know. This is not optimum, but we're doing it anyways. Still cold in there. On a burger. Oh. Where is... Oh, paused. Thank you. Water, shine nymph. I think we're good on dupes right now. Until I get the O2 fit situated. Even though Amari is kind of nice, we'll grab the water. That shine nymph would die really quickly. This is gonna take a little while because they gotta drop all that snow. Need carbon dioxide, please. Oh, look at all this delicious ethanol. Auto, you need a new schedule. Our third schedule will be called strawberry ice cream. You are not auto. Your brand will be. Hopefully all this carbon dioxide doesn't just freeze. The heat should heat this up area a little bit, so we don't have that problem. It's a weird thing we're doing. We want it somewhat cold, but warm enough to keep the carbon dioxide flowing. Because this is not good. I don't know what happened here, but okay. You guys are doing such great work. What sort of berry is straw flavored? Oh, you guys can't start talking about sandwiches. You know sandwiches are my love language. I do like a good Sammy. Can we get the actual digger over here to help out? That would be great. Oh, look at all this ethanol. So I think we're gonna do... maybe we put the ethanol distiller higher. Like over here. What am I gonna do with the silly... Because then I'm also gonna need a place for the petroleum generators. That's not gonna be good. I don't have any mesh tiles yet. I need mesh tiles, please. Mesh tiles, thank you. Just ate a ham and cheese just a bit ago, Echo, and I thought of you. Ugh. Tell me about your condiments, Gil Wolf. What do I do with the petroleum generator? Tell him about your ketchup. Do not tell me about the ketchup. I hope it wasn't ketchup. Ew. Can I not make that out of Cinnabar? Yeah. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna smash together all of this. Balcahud? Balcahud? Balcahud. Welcome in. Mayo, mustard, lettuce, tomatoes, and pickles. I'm gonna go ahead and assume it was a dill pickle, not a sweet pickle. Okay, don't do that to me. Yes, sir, there is no other way. Keep a wolf. I mean, if I had a committee on sandwiches, you'd be in it right now. I put homemade pickled onions on my sandwich today. Oh, that sounds good too. I've reached that age. Oh no, you're gonna destroy yourself, aren't you? I've reached that age where the idea of pickling is intriguing. I have never pickled things. Here's some mesh tiles. So I'm gonna get in here, I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna do something like this. Oopsie daisies. I know, we're stuck, I know. Let's get the next prediction going. I had a train of thought, but I lost it. I'm working on getting it back. Prediction's up. Prediction is up. Way to go, BB-8. You're gonna be okay, I promise. This is a priority of 8. Somebody should be coming to do it. It's a quick pickle. 1 cup vinegar, 1/3 cup sugar, 1 teaspoon of kosher salt, heat to dissolve and pour over sliced red onions. How long do you keep them? Pickled. Or is it a week? That's all it takes? Murder of Phoenix's first time chatter. Welcome in. Patrolly, yeah. Boop. Oh, it's shelf safe for a week? It takes a day to pickle? What? You're telling me you stick a cucumber in a jar with the pickling stuff and the next day it'll taste like a pickle? I would have assumed the shelf safe would have been a lot longer. Isn't that the reason why we originally started pickling things? Was to keep them? Dephilion, thank you. I appreciate it. For those of you just joining us, here's what the just chatting background looks like. I'm pretty happy with it. It's all right. I'm working it. Oh, okay. Not cucumbers, red onions. I see. Kevin says, OMG, this pickle. Pickled? I've never had a pickled red onion. And now I'm feeling all sorts of the jealousy. Oh, I need a battery too. Because otherwise this petroleum generator is just going to want to run and run and run. Let me get the battery first, and then I'm going to need some refined metals. Do we have any mammoth patties? Not enough yet. 200 kilos for a battery, right? 200 or 400? We'll assume it's 200. Well, I mean, ONI got a small graphics update to the liquids not too long ago. Clearly, you had some inspiration for your own little overhaul. Nice. It's one of the only wins I'll eat onion. I hate, and I mean I hate raw onion. Oh, Dodgem. I love raw onion. I'm one of those people. Hello, can we do work? Work, please. Look at all of our fun potties. The party dot lavatory, the faint purple lavatory, and the mush green lavatory. Granos is same. I'll eat it like an apple, yeah. Oh, so good. It's like whenever I go to like a Subway or something, and I'll say like spinach, tomatoes, and onion, and they always grab like a little bit of onion. Like, no, I need onion. I want to taste the onion. Hello, Luke. Welcome back. Why is this taking so long? I gave you 3 more dupes this episode. Look at that nasty polluted oxygen just sitting there. I can't. I can't. As much as I would like to, I cannot. Oxygen is going to start being an issue here soon. I should probably open this up too. While we're here. Oh, look at all that beautiful liquefied carbon dioxide. We'll bring it over here. It'll drop here and then dissipate. Not producing any. Just chilling, huh? Just relaxing. Nobody's working. But I'm cold. Order Echo sandwich rant. Oh, that's a good one, Tofurky, to do. Echo sandwich randomizer. Oh, that's going to be great. We'll have a bunch of ingredients, and you can make a sandwich. I want a sandwich. Yesterday for dinner, I had a club sandwich. Speaking of which, this is still not considered... At least you're getting the well-lit buff, right? You are getting a lit workspace, but it's not considered a research room. Until I put in one of these. Except I am not plugging you in. Yes, maybe 3 ingredients in each sandwich. And I'll just have a huge list of sandwich ingredients. That could be fun. Alright, you just finished smart battery. Good job. Power control. Now I need to go to petroleum generators. MP Pro says, ever seen the YouTube series Roll for Sandwich? Amazing series. I have not. And maybe I'll have like one sandwich category that if you get that sandwich, it's like you win for the day. Something classic, right? Or even better, you'll be able to type in exclamation Sammy or exclamation sandwich and a number. So you could say exclamation sandwich 4 and you'll get a 4 ingredient sandwich. Katie said peanut butter and banana. Oh, that's too sweet for me. Too sweet. I'm gonna need some of this action. Bloop. I'm also gonna want one of these. Echo, I'm getting calls from the dupe union rep. Something about using lasers in ethanol. Can you clarify, please? Oh, they're not lasers. They're digging apparatuses. I need to get over there. I guess that's gonna have to work. So I can mop that. They are lasers. No, we can make them be what we want them to be. They are digging excavation beams. They're Debs. Digging and excavation beams. There it is. Now, are you a research lab? Nope. Oh, you cheeky. I don't care. So what's the point then, huh? What's the point of it all? DWU officers here. I'm wondering if the DWU officer is Zolden. I think I just think that because of the color, though. Petroleum generators. Oh, I made it one too large. I guess I could also dump the polluted water down there too. You guys talk safety, but only raise my dues, says Ski Daddy. Yes! Yes, I love it. All right, so the way we're going to be running this system is we're going to prioritize ethanol coming from this lake or pond. Pond of ethanol. And it's only gonna use the ethanol distiller if there is nothing on this line. Or maybe we should do it the other way. Use this as the backup. Yeah, that's what we'll do. And that way I can just do this. And so the bridge will not output onto this line of ethanol unless there is no ethanol available in the ethanol distiller. I don't love this because it doesn't exactly give us a lot of meat and potatoes. In other words, it's only one pipe of ethanol until it's like, oh, we need more ethanol. But it can hold more than one pipe, so it's not a huge deal. Fix the lab light. Did you try just putting a single cable to connect it without giving it power? Yeah, but that felt too cheesy, so... Alright, let me do this again. We need buffer tanks! This calls for a buffer tank! This is not where we find buffer tanks. What's that called? A liquid tank? It's not called a liquid tank, is it, chat? I've called them buffer tanks for so long. I don't even know what they're called. Gonna be under research. Don't tell. I'm not looking, chat. Liquid reservoir. Dang it, I looked at chat. Liquid res. Boop. Alright, we'll grab it. Polluted water. It would help if you could spell Echo. Blue Takis and turkey sandwich? That's definitely an interesting one. Just drop the ethanol from the distiller in the pool? Yeah, let's do that. Well, the problem is I don't want to waste all my wood. So maybe I just put a hydro sensor on the thing. I don't know. We'll figure that out. Let's go. Let's figure out where the line is. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can actually be a snow tile. You're fine. Stations, please. Refinement. Bloop. Eventually, we'll have an auto super that'll be able to help us out here. Beep. Beep. How much is on this line? 620 watts. That's not too shabby. Not shabby. And then you will need... Well, this whole thing's a buffer tank now, which means I don't need a buffer tank. Buffer tank not needed. Let's do some skills. BB-8 needs some carry. Brandel. Oh, I should have done a different. I should have done carry. Shiraz has not done anything yet. We're gonna have to go rocket piloting and then eventually get their suit sustainability. Jon Snow knows everything. Loki. Rain. We're almost there to demolition. And Haunted, you're ready for suit sustainability. Maybe one in case the pump goes out, the power goes out. Yeah, but then it still has this entire line of ethanol. Oh, speaking of which, how much did I get my smart battery? Yes, but I need a little bit more. Battery, smart battery is gonna go right here, I guess. Boop. Spicy tofu. I love low-key love Hawaiian rolls with small cheese slices and salami. That is good. Hawaiian rolls are just barely enough sweet not to be off-putting to me. Or barely not too sweet. So they're not off-putting. And they're always soft. It's one of the best, one of the most fun, what do we call them? When you bring a tray of something over to somebody's house, you know, snackies. Like bring a dish. Somebody for like a football game brought over, it was just an entire thing of Hawaiian rolls, opened up. Okay, so you just take the whole, like they come in like the 4x4 or 4x3 or whatever. She took the entire top of them, put like a layer of cheese on the thing, a layer of ham, sprinkled some stuff in it, shut it, put it in the oven so it got a little bit melty. Oh. I think it was like Italian dressing. So it cut the sweet enough. The queen says they're too sweet for sandwiches. Here's a tip to up your sandwich game. Pepper grinder with a nice 3 or 4 peppercorn blend and a salt grinder. Just use a bit of good quality salt and pepper. Makes any meat-based sandwich that much better. I agree with the salt and pepper. I also like the light oil and vinegar. If you're really going all out. But not too much, because if you go too much, then your bread's gonna be soggy. You don't want soggy bread. Melt. Or freeze. There you go. Oh, beef. Oh, Katie, you don't do it to me again. You know I'm hungry. I need nom-noms. Oh, beef and cheddar. Beef and cheddar. You always get +1 points in my book. When anytime you mention beef and cheddars. Wood. All right, we got some carbon dioxide happening. I'm hoping this doesn't off gas. I'm hoping we fill it up enough with carbon dioxide that even if it just does end up staying, it won't melt. Or it won't off gas. Look at all that beautiful carbon dioxide. Do you like your beef and cheddar with or without the red sauce? Does it come with the red sauce? Then yes. At what point should I stop this, though? Right now, I want the CO2.
Welcome back, Avatar _ Roku 6.
Roku, hello! Queen does not like the red sauce. What is the red sauce? Can we define said red sauce? A small wall so the CO2 doesn't go right? Eventually it'll all fill up anyways. I'm not too worried about it. Because you're going to get CO2 going all the way over here. Catalina sauce, if I recall. Big Josh said, are we talking about Arby's sauce? No. Katie mentioned the wonderful and beautiful... Oh no, I don't have automation researched! Stop running! We're just burning ethanol for no reason. Stop the intake, good call. Now you can't run, can you? Yes. Yes. Carbon dioxide flow. Feed my bushes. The brief and cheddar, because it doesn't fill us up. Ah, the brief and cheddar. I like that. Of course, now you can get like the super double beef and cheddars, which doesn't matter. Because one thing that does make me upset about Arby's is it feels like I never get enough of the cheddar, and if I do, it's all off on one side. It feels like the beef and cheddar was better before, but sadly, I do not have easy access to an Arby's. Closest one's like 20 something minutes away. My mouth is watering right now. That's how much I love that beef and cheddar. All right, this is beautiful. Of course, we're not making enough carbon dioxide right now, but it's doing it. It's doing things. I need a hydro sensor. I'm debating. All right, let me get a little bit more refined metal. It's a fast food restaurant that has the meats. For an even spread, they should do the cheddar on the top bun and the bottom bun. Not gonna lie. Oh, Tofurky, you're not wrong. Like, I don't want to be that guy to have to say, can I get extra cheddar, please? Because then the upset employee in the back's gonna be like, oh, you want extra cheddar? You want extra... I bet you they charge you for extra cheddar there. We're still getting solid. It should off gas. And there's the polluted oxygen. Wonderful. That means you gotta go away. You can go like here. So I can do this and this. Whoa, no. Polluted water. We need to go do a mop of this. So they'll drop all those bottles up here. Mop faster! It's already 88 kilos of carbon dioxide. That's amazing. They used to have the best chicken sandwiches. I didn't know Arby's back then. Insulate the pea water pit? No, I actually don't want to. I want it to draw. I want it to get rid of all the polluted water, so I want it to draw from all the chill in here to keep freezing it. Eventually, the surrounding area will be warm enough for CO2. At 48, around 48 degrees is where we're looking at. But you can already look, just from us dropping that bucket, look at this beautiful amount of carbon dioxide feeding our little alveovaries. I usually place my deodorizers on a mesh tile, be able to get the fourth tile up. Yeah. I thought about that or putting them down here to catch it before it goes. But then I said, you know what, it doesn't really matter because eventually I'm going to have all carbon dioxide all the way up to this point. Here's the goal. That's the dream. Oh, I do need to finish this. Oh, I still need more. Echo meet and greet. We all go to Arby's and to buy beef and cheddars. That'd be fun. Could I have 73 beef and cheddars, please? No. I think I'm just gonna grab water. I'm still not comfortable with the O2 situation. It's going okay. I'm not loving it. But at least we have carbon dioxide, so O2 is growing. So what's next? BAMFs? What did I say for BAMFs? Why was I waiting a little bit for BAMFs? You got stuck somehow. Why was I waiting on you? Oh, because of ethanol. We needed ethanol for plume squashes. Alright, let's go do some math. You will eat how much of a plume squash? 44% growth per cycle. And you take 9 cycles to grow. Math 100 divided by 9. Which means you grow at 11.1% per cycle. So it takes 4 plume squash plants for every BAMF. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I can put those at the end. I can go like this. A 1, 2, 3, 4. A 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I support more than that? Let's do it pretty. That's not going to be enough, is it? So we'll do 3 per. Oh, no, 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 no. Now the question is, because these are producing dirt, they need phosphorite. How much mammoth patty do you produce? How many do I have to produce to keep my thing? Hmm. 30 kilos of mammoth patty. When properly fed, 30 kilos. And 120 becomes... Okay, let's do this. Where's my number button?
It is now time for Stream Math.
Alright, so... You are going to give me 30 kilos per cycle of a mammoth patty. That is 1/4. So 1/4 of 32 is 8. So we're going to get 8 kilos of phosphorite. I'm thinking the number might need to be 4. Because then it becomes even. Then I get 120 kilos of mammoth patty per cycle, which means I get 32 kilos worth of phosphorite. And these only take 5 kilos. So 32 kilos divided by 5, that's only enough for 6 plants. Which isn't enough to sustain, it's enough to sustain 1. So 2 mammoth patty, 2 stables of 4 mammoths each would be enough to... That doesn't make sense. They would be symbiotic here. Because then I could support all of the pike apple bushes here. Plus I would get the mammoth meat. Oh, what did you do? Is that really the number? Let me go double check. Hello, mammoth. 30 kilos per cycle of mammoth patty. So 4 mammoths is 120 kilos per cycle. And each one of these requires 5... Yeah, the math is right. I don't love it. I don't love it. Remember, your mammoth boys take up more space anyways in your stables, so you can't do the same amount. I can't know if it shows you. I think it shows you here. Yeah, 16 cells of space. What's 4 times 16? I'm not using brain today. We're using calculator. 64. So you could do 64 tile. It might be a little tighter fitting. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to because you need the space for the plume squashes. Now let me do... I'm gonna need to waste even more metals. I think I can get away with just 2 incubators, but we'll see. Is it time to just drill through this? I think so. Pixel, oi oi. Oi oi, Savaloy. Does he read chat, says Cross? I do. How are we gonna cool the ethanol? We don't need to worry about cooling the ethanol. This ethanol here is at minus 40, so this whole biome's gonna keep it pretty cold for a little while. Hopefully by the time heat starts to become an issue, we'll have our own cooling system and all that. Mosquito Fly said he's focused. Dark Wizard said, for once.
Bobby! Water sucks.
Witchy girl!
Gatorade
Appreciate
is
the drink.
better.
Cheers to you. Looks like the prediction's ready too. 36, 42, 52. About 60,000 echoes up for grabs.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
A Duca! With the pandiculate. Oh, it's a true pandiculate too. Look at this yawn. Any signs of bonbon trees yet? No, not yet. It's a copy. It's another building though. It's a rare back-to-back building. But we already have a staycation cot. Building, staycation cot. Where are you? Boop, 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 boop. There you are. At least it's only worth 1,600. That's kind of good. Luckily there's a border here, so not all that snow is gonna fall. And I'm assuming this is space up here because, well, look. It's very tight. But we're gonna keep exploring. Oh, we're gonna do the carbon dioxide thing again. Oh, I need to do automation. Yes, go drop it off. We're not growing right now. We do have a back stock of about 400 kilos of oxalate, which is gravy. Because as soon as I need them, because as soon as I use them, I'll need them for something else. Hoarder logic, says Holden. Like, have you ever used an ether in Final Fantasy? The answer is no. It's a sickness, really. Black Cat Goddess said yes. Our Mammoth homes are almost ready. Copper. And then this can start going up. I am not doing insulated. I am doing standard pipes, just in case we do need the chill from there. I also died repeatedly in Final Fantasy III, just that I would never use my ethers. I might need them later. Exactly. Oh. This planet has absolutely nothing on it. It's like frozen Badlands. Yeah, it's pretty junky. Eventually we'll have some labor to be able to dig further up, but I mean, this isn't bad for 55 cycles. It's not like we're sitting on our laurels. I would like to start producing more carbon dioxide though, any day. I mean, 7 dupes though. It seems like we're so far behind on labor. Uh-oh. Change to iron? We're out of cinnabar already again? Oh, no, we are not. Stop slipping. The temps are so close. Need more cinnamon ore. That's right. Finally, thank you. All right. Boop, 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 boop. And there's our iron. Hopefully this works. Now the question is, how much ethanol does that require? That many plume squashes. 15 kilos per cycle. One ethanol distiller is able to produce 500 grams per second. Oh, this is not enough ethanol. 500 grams a second times 600. I'm not doing the math. Brain hurts today. 500 times 600 seconds in a cycle is in grams. So it can produce 300 kilos. 300 kilos per cycle. So when we get 300 kilos per cycle off of one ethanol distiller, which should be 20, right? Math, 300 divided by 15. Yeah. We can support up to 20 plume squashes, which right now we're running 32. That will not go well. So we're gonna do this. There we go. Ugh. Now this will allow us to get up to 40 plume squashes, which is enough ethanol. But in order to do that, you need 1,000 grams per second of wood. 1,000 grams is 1 kilo. So I need 600 kilos per cycle per ethanol distiller. 600 kilos per cycle per ethanol distiller. Okay. And our floxes, when properly maintained, produce 60 kilos per cycle. Times 8 is 480 kilos. So I need, it's a, but then if I get another flox thing, if I produce more floxes, I'm then gonna need more mammoths to provide more phosphorite. Because right now we only have 16, so I can support 1.6 ethanol distillers. So yeah, we're eventually gonna need another source of ethanol. Yeah, I have no idea what the smallest common denominator is for that ratio. It's not even, because so right now I would have to add. Okay, so let's say, okay, all right, I want 2 ethanol distillers running flat out, which means I would need 3 ranches of floxes at least. Well, another whole ranch of floxes would require another 5 of these guys. And we already proved that we are only producing enough for what, 12? because we have 8 Mammoth each. It takes 4 Mammoths to make 1 Mammoth patty per cycle. Yeah, it's 12. So the ratio is not even. You'll always be tugging one way or the other. The good thing is we started with a bunch of ethanol, so it'll still take a while. But man, those Mammoths are gonna drink. Or, well, the plume squashes are gonna drink. So what do I do next? We add another critter in it. Ooh. How much do you produce? 40 kilos per cycle of ethanol. The spigot feels. And they eat sucrose. Or bonbon tree. We don't have a renewable source of sucrose. We got some down here, but not enough. Oh. Actually, you need 6 Mammoths and 14 flocks for 100% sustainable. Is that what the math comes out, Cross? Because if that's it, I'm just going to steal the math and run. Let me see. 6 Mammoths would give us 100. Brain hurts, brain hurts. Yeah, let's go back here.
It is now time for Stream Math.
So, 6 Mammoths. Where are you? Would be 180 kilos. So basically 1.5 times the phosphorus. 32 times 1.5. That gives me enough phosphorus for 48. 48 divided by 5 gives me enough for 9.6. It's close. It is really close. So if it is 9.6, means I can run 9.6 of these plants, which I'm fine with doing. And then, what do you need? What do you need? %, growth per cycle. Black apple bushes is a 33.3. So if I said I only want 4 pike apple bushes in each ranch. Four times 33.3 divided by 20. It's not even. It's close, but you can't have a half of a plant. Both wood and phosphorus is slowly increasing, but pretty slowly. If you could have a half of a plant, but you can't. Let me think. Because this is, you can only support 6.66 floxes off of 4 plants each. Because remember, you're only getting 9.6 plants worth out of the 48. Because remember, we're only getting 48 kilos worth of fertilizer. And that is the phosphorite. Divided by 5 kilos per second on the pike apple bushes is 9.6 plants. It's so close. I mean, you could run 5 in one and 4 in another. And if you ran 4, because then you could do 6 and 8. I think it's close enough. I think, what was their name? Let me find it. I think Cross is right. So let's do that. I like that idea. Now, with that all being said, it still requires, what did we say, 12? Times 15 kilos per cycle. And we have 2 of them, so 24 times 15 kilos per cycle is 360. What happened here? We already started it. No, go away. Um, 360 kilos worth of ethanol is what the requirement is for this current setup. And we're only getting 300 from one ethanol distiller. Well, let me put it this way. 14 floxes. Let's do it the other way. 14 floxes are going to give me 60 kilos of wood per cycle. That's 840 kilos per cycle. Which is enough to run wood requirement. So minus 600 for one, then 240 divided by 600. So it's enough to run 1.4 ethanol distillers. And 1.4 ethanol distillers requires 1 kilo per second times 600 seconds. Requires 840 kilos worth of wood. Or did I do that backwards? No, that does work. Because we just learned that 14 times each one of them giving me 60. It's 840 kilos. It is barely razor sharp. Cross. Well done. Well done. We are going to go in that direction. 3. Oops, not 3 there. Nope. Ooh. Okay, let's go here. Ew! We're not grabbing bionic dupes. Ooh, bonbon tree! I will definitely plant that once I get some light. What is going on here? Oh no. Oh, Nelly. We're starting to have the oxygen problems. Go mop that up, please. We're about to have a significant issue. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do now? I mean, there is still more over here. Oh, look at all that beautiful oxygen. Let's get into here. And then I will mop this. That's a lot of carbon dioxide to mop. Alright, now one mammoth egg. I need to find a mammoth egg. Does anybody lay an egg? I want to see if one incubator can support 3 mammoths. You would think it could, but you know how that goes. Why are we not harvesting this? Okay, that's all grams, which means they did pick up the carbon dioxide and then dropped it. So it's a little bit. It's not a lot of it. I gotta keep that open. I need some sort of flow. Echo, you cannot suffocate the dupes. The union will blow up the phone lines. Look, I'm trying. I'm giving it everything it's got, Captain. We'll say 900. And you need a little bit more automation. Morphe is coming by to thank Lucian for the gifted sub. Love to see it. There's all that carbon dioxide. Yes. Yes. Flow. I could also pump the carbon dioxide over here in 1 kilo packets. It would take some weirdness with a liquid filter. We'll do it. I'll do it because I'm desperate for carbon dioxide. You can go up like this. And a liquid valve. And a pump. And igneous rock seems groovy. If you are I need to get out of here like that. Otherwise, you can go across. There's some spaghetti. You didn't think I'd disappoint, did you? Alright, this liquid valve is going to be set to 1 kilo per second. So that way any of the liquids cannot flash if they get warm or too cold. They will not flash at 1 kilo per second. So we're going to have 1 kilo packets of carbon dioxide coming over here. Guess I can drop you right there. Actually. Right over here. This is Ghetto Prime. I get it. Okay, I get it. There's a space above the pump. Yeah, but I don't want the polluted water because then the pump's always going to be pumping polluted water. And I do not want that. In fact, I might even put a snow tile like right here. But then it's going to, some of the carbon dioxide's going to be wasted. But this will work for now. You are going to be filtering out carbon dioxide. Any day, dupes. We should probably put some sconches down now. Of course, it's better. Where are my sconches? Did you try and reverse the polarity, Scotty? Sconches. Sconces. Sconch. Sconch. Sconces. Yes. Let's get rid of that one too. Eventually there'll be an auto super in here to help that out. I need to move this far away sooner rather than later because eventually this whole area is going to get too hot and then our perfect little symbiotic relationship with nature is going to come to an end. Okay, that's opened up. That's nice. Nice. Let's at the minimum. There's some more bonbon trees. I want to do some exploring. And I will go like this. Made a mess. Why aren't we cleaning the potties? They're set on a priority 6. Good for nothing dupes. Rain also finally has demolition, so we can finally demolish this thing. That'll be great. What's liquid carbon? I've never seen liquid carbon. I know you can see it like in here, but what's it? Liquid. It exists in the game? There it is. But you have to get refined carbon above 4,826 degrees. Which is, you know... No, that's when it turns to gas. You gotta get it above 3,551. You can't really do too much with it either. Why? I don't... This is ridiculous amounts of labor. It's like they don't want to live. I get it, they're chilly. But like, we're frost resistant, so we're not getting the athletics crush there. Let me put this on a priority 4. How do you have your resources showing up in the collapsible list and colored? It's a mod. Can I see my mod list? Mods, mods, mods. It should be in that list there. It's the old school style. Let's not do that. I just don't know what's buried in there. Like, we're just trying to build pipes here, folks. I need to harvest. Actually, we might have to harvest those for a little bit to make sure we get enough plants. Yeah, I think we'll need more plants. So why don't I do this? I'll turn one off for now. Oh. And we'll just run 3 for now. In fact, we can probably get you. Wrangle. Yeah, it's going okay. Your dupes may need medical assistance to lay some pipes. It's also pretty cold, so... These sound like excuses. We got this handled at the last union meeting, and management was promised this wasn't going to be an issue anymore. So I don't know what to tell you. Supplying and ranching. You can't dig. Amari's pretty good, though. Stinky's a really good cook. But no. We're having enough issues as is. Where are you going right now? You're digging things. Does nobody care about my pipes? Oh, they're going to get igneous rock. That's one of the issues. So here's what we're gonna do. Beelzebub, hello. I'm gonna grab the igneous rock and granite and bring it in here. What did I research? Why did I research? Who did I research? Oh, the sconces. Why is the dupe rep yelling on my personal line? What is the problem now? Some people say these are not good working conditions, but we handled this in the last big... what do we call them? In the last big strike. Whoa, why are you in here? Oh, not all critters. Who broke you? You need to say, "Give me eggs." Yes, yes, yes. No one has died. Working conditions are fine, actually. See? Carrie said it. Wrangling the flocks instead of the mammoth. Did I really? Wrangle. Thank you. I will be able to get coats soon, though. I mean, that's a plus. Five of 8, 8 of 8. We're up to 241,000 calories. I'm gonna back off of these a little bit. Stop it. Because we're also gonna start getting flocks meat and mammoth meat. And less farming also means less ridiculousness. One problem with the sconces is they are going to eat some of that carbon dioxide. Because when some of these little packets come across... Kevin! Thank you, Kevin. For the 5 gifted. And to Ferky for showing up some claps for Kevin. Thank you very much. Igneous rock. Granite. Thank you, chat, for the hype for Kevin and the 5 gifted. 4, we're good. Happy Sunday back. When are you going to be streaming again, buddy? Oh no! I got all these raw eggs and nobody's making omelets. Nobody's making omelets! I guess we can also do... Well, we haven't made an omelet yet. Pancakes are yummy, though. Yeah, but I don't have a sustainable source of slate wheat. Souffle pancakes! I'll make pancakes. So instead of frost buns, we'll keep everything for souffle pancakes and omelets. There's the omelets. I don't need to put Rog in there. The Rog can sit there. Haunted, are you ready for a skill up? What's going on? You seem to be cooking slow. Do you need a light? Come on, baby, light my fire. Carve it. Is it going to be too far away? What's the range on this? 3 tiles. Yep. Let me move this over by 1, and then I can put the light right here. I can only hope tomorrow they can get me regulated. If they can, Wednesday. But right now, it's still too hard to do anything. But hopefully Wednesday. And Kevin, I hope you got feeling better. Look at the pancakes! Who's gonna get... Jon Snow is gonna eat the pancakes.
Welcome back, mistress _ nothing _.
Ooh. I gotta extend this. Mistress! How you doing, mistress? Good. Have you came here to bully? Don't come in here and start bullying again. Chat, mistress was mean. Why aren't these deconstructing? Oh, they are. They're just... They have that silliness. Boop, boop. And... maybe I should open this up a little bit more. And do let me... get rid of the silly... polluted oxygen that got in here somehow. There we go. I pulled a Kevin and I'm en route to the ER. Oh no, what happened? Okay, why aren't you working? You are working! Look at it! Now we just need that carbon dioxide to flow. Flow, baby. Oh, what a perfect system. Ish. I didn't do my due diligence when making sure allergens were not present in a drink. Oh, no. What are your allergies, mistress? That's the thing, the allergen was in the alcohol. That's odd. I keep EpiPens because little chick is allergic to peanuts. And it's a big one. Like, I have all the allergies, so I breed all the allergies, but little chick got the dangerous one. The mucho dangerous one. Elizadel said, yum pickles. Popeye's chicken is taunting me with a pickled flavor limited time dishes. Oh, maybe that's what I have. Maybe I have... Oh no, it's Sunday. You can't have Chick-fil-A on Sunday. Brandel B says, I think my 12-year-olds developed an allergy to smush shellfish. I was allergic to shellfish as a child. I grew out of it, but since I was a child when I had it, I never developed the taste for it. Look at all this beautiful carbon dioxide! Grow, Alveoveras! Let's add a few more. This system works out. It's a little gobbledygooky, but it works the way it's supposed to. And it's relocating all... Look at this. Just crystal. And we got a Mammoth boy in here, which means we have reed fiber coming. 5 units of reed fiber already. We need to go get another Mammoth boy. And pick you up. There's another one down here somewhere, right down here, but it's gonna live in its own little habitat for now. Oh, there's some up here. Oh, look at the cute little bed! What a nice little bedroom. Coming for you, buddy. Nope, not that way, because if I do it that way, then I gotta build a brick. How are you walking behind that? Look at that, ready? Dude. A little bugged out. Good luck, mistress. I hope you get to feeling better. That sucks. Let's go up. Why are they not putting the oxygen in here? Oh, there's no oxalite left. Why? Where's all the oxalite? And don't start doing the ear poppy thing either. Yeah, we're not grabbing a dupe. This is slippy. Mammoth works out. Has a type behind you can bounce a quarter on. Alright, what are we talking here? 5, 8. I'm surprised this hasn't bred more yet. We got Mammoth number 2 and Mammoth number 3 coming. I'll do that just to get the materials. And then the harvesting. How many plume squash seeds do we have? I'm not going to start filling that in until we need to. Because I don't want to waste the ethanol on something that's not even being used. Looks like we are getting caught up, though. We want Echo Chaos all day long. Sadly, this too will pass. I definitely feel like we were too high on Mrs. Priority list that whole time. Yeah. I like the fact they came in and is shared though, but maybe it's just like a topical allergic reaction. You never know. I used to have a buddy who could only drink ciders. If he drank anything other than a cider, he got this like a rash all over his body. He also had pretty severe like eczema and stuff. So his body was doing weird things too. What was I up here doing? I was thinking about something. And then I squirreled myself. Oh, there's a crashed satellite in there too. A bunch of mercury. Man, I don't want to have to start dealing with all that mercury issue. Alright, so I think we can finally do this. Put the manual air... Now I'll use a mechanized. It's fine. That way we don't waste too much. I would like to discover something today. Rad, you're allergic to water? Aquagenic urticaria? How does that work? Don't we need water to survive? If it was topical, she probably didn't need an EpiPen. Oh, I didn't know she used an EpiPen. I thought I just mentioned the EpiPen. I used my EpiPen already. That's why I'm en route to the hospital. Oh my goodness. I completely missed that chat. No, anytime you use your EpiPen, you're supposed to go to the hospital. So it may have fixed Mrs. Allergy stuff. We dropped something down here. Oh, there's a bunch of oxalite down there. Stop dropping oxalite, please. Someone said, yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah, it's because of the epinephrine is there to save your life. But you have to be very, very careful with it. That's why you go to the doctor. I mean, this is working perfect. Now if I could just get... Yeah, like Laura Lee says, you can also blow your heart. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. I like this. This was a crafty little solution. Alright! With a pendiculate and a drink.
Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Let's do, thank you, Yari. Cheers to you. It's a topical allergy. If I get wet, shower, swimming, sweating, high humidity, I break out in hives. I get super itchy each time. Not dangerous, just unfortunate. For those curious, you can look up the condition on Wikipedia. Interesting read. Wow. That is very interesting. Still boarding with the fam. I might be whining. I might not. Only time will tell. I might be winning. Oh, you're board gaming. Now I'm picking it up. I wanted to get rid of all this. So the carbon dioxide sort of sits in this area, but this... Because right now, our cook is having a world of a time. Maybe a Atmos sensor? An Atmos sensor to turn this off would be nice. Atmos sensor. I would also need a element sensor. So after we get the Atmos sensor. And then what I can do is something like this. Winning Echo, not whining. I didn't see board gaming, so I wasn't sure. Whining comes later when Yarifa beats you again in Balatro. I beat Yari last. If the carbon backs up in the pipe, it could break. Yeah, so if I turn it off, it'll have to be at the pump. Not the liquid vent. Do I have enough dirt for researching? Yeah, we have 125 tons. Our flocks are producing dirt. Oh, don't you look just as beautiful? Oh, you get your num-nums. Oh, I need to start smashing Mammoth Patty. I already am. Good. That's 2 Mammoths. Where's Mammoth? Mammoth number 3 is being delayed. Or who knows why. The only thing I'm slightly still concerned about is the O2, but we should be starting to make a backstock. We said 3.33 per dupe times 7. Oh, my math is off right now. 3.33 times 7 dupes. I need 23 or 24 of these. I have 26. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. Yeah. I tell you what, chat. I think this is where we are going to call it. I was going to take a break, but it's also Easter. I save this so I can quit. Now, don't go anywhere, though. We have to do our raid. Oh, no, wait. I need a picture first. Is it this right here? Even an expired one is better than nothing. They just get less effective, not toxic. Yeah. Yep. They are 1 year shelf lives, but it's not a gimmick. I'm not going to say it's a gimmick, and I don't recommend anybody using old medicine, but doctors will even tell you, don't throw away the old ones. The ethanol burner should be in it's going to be too small. I want people to see all this massive amount of snow. I think that's what makes it interesting, right? All right, everybody get ready to say cheese. Ooh. Where's my button? 3, 2, 1. Beef and cheddar. Oh, you beautiful, beautiful people. All right, we got the stuffs, right? We got the goods. We made good progress. We're cycle 68. Goat cheese is a cheese, Echo. Look, I know it's a cheese. I understand goat cheese is a cheese. I just don't want any. Oh, man. Where's my Spotify? So we can play some tunes for the peoples. There we go. I hope all of you would have had an incredible, incredible day and have a great evening. Whether it's Easter or 420 that you were celebrating, or both. You know, you don't have to be picky. You don't have to be choosy. All right, I cannot believe Chloe's still playing Red Dead. I want to go see some Red Dead. We haven't rated Chloe in a minute, so we will do that. I appreciate everybody coming out. I appreciate the massive amounts of love and support today. You guys are all fantastic people. Oh, and chat, Chloe's wearing bunny ears. You're in for a treat. I knew I should have had bunny ears. I knew I forget something. Chat, make sure you give Chloe a follow when you get over there. Be kind, be loving. Remember, we are a community of respect in the channel and outside of the channel. So, yeah, keep doing all the good things you're doing. I will be back on Wednesday. We'll be playing more Blueprints. We're having a great time of that. I know Auction Not Included is your game for a lot of you, but we still have a great time even when we play other titles. So if you have some free time, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, come join us for some variety. Same time, we start at 1 p.m. Eastern and go normally to about between 5:30 and 6:30. So I hope all of you have a great holiday. Happy Sunday. Happy 420. Happy everything. Have a great week. Much love.